All right. So according to this, we are live right now. According to this, everything is good. Guys, why don't you speak for me, please?
No.
Okay. Cool. I see the bar. I see the bar moving. Listen, I got to do my checklist. I don't want
Oh,
to. I
absolutely.
don't want a repeat of a stream where only Tiny's talking. It makes me laugh though because it just makes Tiny look like a crazy person.
I am a crazy person.
Gotta say. But with that being said, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Wintercast and welcome back to our Elder Scrolls mini-series for Dungeons and Dragons with this merry band of adventurers, specifically Herma, Wanderer, Walf, and Tiny. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Yes, because we're the
Hello.
merry band, four people who
Yeah.
don't know each other's name yet,
Yeah.
who are all
This
trapped in
this
some sort of disease.
this merry band of adventurers. Yeah.
Half of us being bloodied.
Wait, Mary's here?
You wish.
I
You wish.
wish.
You wish Mary
It'd
was
be
here.
over.
You would
I
be.
do.
Mary would crush the majority of this. Mary's level is technically higher than most people in all of fucking Elder Scrolls. Oh, but welcome back. Anywho's it's welcome back, everybody. But I say we're back in it. We're going to be continuing on our adventure here in High Rock, as we are going to take us back into where we left off last week, which I have a little thing written, so that way we can go ahead and get back into this. But I say, that being said, let us begin.
What about not everyone ping?
Oh, but I say, could someone do that for me, please?
Hey, get on it.
Thank you. Much appreciate. But we are on a bit of a time crunch because of how the weather is, so I'm going to go ahead and get us going. As we fade in to session 2. Last time on D&D, this band of adventurers traveled the countryside of High Rock to make their way to the city of Wayrest to see King Emmerich's demonstration of star magic. After selling goods, questioning strangers, eavesdropping on citizens, and fighting a werewolf, the party made it to the night in which they saw the festival event. Seeing King Emmerich and manipulate and control the starlight as it fell from the sky to the party below. It was sensational and beautiful, if not disturbing. And for some of you, you felt your magic being drained from you. That was until there was a massive explosion. As the chaos ensued, flames hitting the balcony which King Emmerich was on, the party saw members of what appeared to be dressed similar to the Dark Brotherhood. But they had no time to deal with them, as citizens were turning into these monstrous-like creatures, regurgitating purplish star-covered mucus. One by one, the party was able to succeed in taking them down, and after a staggering bout, the party watched as rapidly striking star magic was hitting the market square, as the star magic was continuing to rotate the center of the market. The party, slower than they would normally, fled from the market square, making their way through the city streets towards the safety of the Cloudy Dregs Inn. And I'm going to pull us back into session. So, guys, you guys are currently making your way down the city streets. If I remember correctly, Trentus, you were helping Selene, kind of helping her get down the city streets. With Rasha and Vic slowly behind. Actually, Rasha, you probably were affected the least. Would you be hanging back or would you be moving forward?
Good question. I think he's going to hang back a bit just to see if there's anything else, like just looking around the place, seeing if there's anything else other people missed.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Wonderful. My perception is that value. Natural one. Second time I've started this campaign in my first roll of the session. And it's session 2.
Winter, Winter, lower your DCs. Please lower your DCs, Winter.
Irma, get off of Avery.
Winter's fucking dying, dude.
Why?
This is the second time my first roll this session has been in that one, and it's session 2.
Get on Avery, or get on roll 20. Stop. Avery doesn't like you.
Oh god.
Like Skyrim.
A nickel. For
Oh,
every
God.
time Herma rolled
You're
a
not-
natural one as the first session.
I have 2 nickels.
You'd have 3 nickels.
Well, that's true. Then we had 3
We
nickels.
would have 3.
But I say, which isn't a lot, but but that's a lot more than I anticipated.
That's
Oh.
like a 5% chance.
We cannot
Oh.
let that motherfucker roll.
Oh.
We can't let him.
No,
Herma, I
it's okay.
swear.
You can assist me. You can assist.
Herma, are you trying to assassinate me? Is that what your goal is? I know you're playing a rogue, but are you trying to actually kill me?
I just kill me.
No. Oh my god. I needed to take a drink. I was dying. We literally, Herma, this whole week we were making jokes about like, are you just gonna roll another 0? And you're just like, maybe. Well, I don't know. This is my curse to bear.
You know, if this was a charisma check, I would have rolled a 0 in turn.
It's true. I was not prepared for one of the first rolls of this miniseries to be a 0. That actually, yeah, that actually hurt. Oh God. Okay, I'm good. We're good to continue. Rasha, there's too much going on. Like as you're trying to like look around, you are seeing that like the fire is still rising in the market square. Like there's still pandemonium going around. You hear the sounds of combat like in like some of the streets and alleyways near you. But I say so, unfortunately, but you're just at this point, like Rasha is like focused, like this is survival mode at this point. Like this isn't about like, exploration. This is about not getting caught.
Yeah, sadly. Fuck.
So
5%.
5%. So you guys continue down the streets. I'm not going to make you roll survival checks because of the fact you guys do know how to make it back to the Cloudy Dregs, because you guys specifically all chose the same inn.
We're told
Man, I wonder why we did something like that.
I know. What are the chances? But to say, to be fair, it is probably one of the only inns that has any availability. But to say, a lot of people here.
Well, there were.
But that being said, you guys make your way through. I do want you guys. I will ask you guys this actually. Would you guys like be trying to like fast break, trying to run as fast as you can there? Are you guys trying to be stealthy so you're not being noticed? Or
I
what?
have 5 feet of movement.
We don't have a choice
moving
but to
slowly.
move slow.
In that case, I
I
would.
have as low as possible, other than laying down.
So in that case, I would like you guys to go ahead and roll me a group stealth check.
As we're like trying to limp along, Selene will look at the others. Do we not want to get noticed?
I hardly think it matters.
Oh, it's
Better be
nice.
safe
We
than
are.
sorry if you can help it.
I can help it. This will leave me kind of dry, but it will help us quite a bit.
I hope combat is over for the night. You should be okay to continue.
She nods, and Selene is gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
I say. And so as you lift up your hand and you mutter the incantation. But I say,
Oh my God.
Jesus! But I say, Trentus, you'd be the first one to see it. You watch as Selene lifts up her hand, and as she mutters an incantation, you guys watch as your shadows pretty much almost lift off of the ground. But I say, and essentially, like they kind of fold inward and almost like sliding over your footprints. But I say,
And ba-da-ba-da.
yeah, nice.
So that's a 38. No, a 34.
All right.
34 and a 38. Dude, we're level 4. Chill.
So we got a 23. So we got a 23, a 28, a 38, and a 34.
I think that's the
Good
highest
lord,
I've ever
guys.
rolled in level 4.
Good lord.
Well,
All right.
I said I would hide us. I was not lying.
As you guys are making your way through the streets cautiously, obviously you have to walk slow, due to some of your guys' some of the effects that are hitting you guys. But I would say like Rasha and Trentus, like you guys could hear like the sounds of combat, so you're able to kind of avoid the areas that you are hearing it. And as you guys are getting closer to the Cloudy Dregs Inn, you do see that there is a fight going on in the streets. As you watch as one of these like creatures that like these star plague like creatures, basically like is like. But you watch as a guard just swiftly just like cuts them down, and as it falls to the ground, you watch as the guard goes. Are you guys hiding yourself from the guard?
I don't think we
Yes.
need to.
I am.
You
I think I'm good.
hide
I
in
think
our
I'm doing
shadows.
So we got Rasha hiding, I imagine, behind everybody else. But for the rest of you guys, are you guys like showing yourselves, hiding yourselves?
I'm going with
Selene will
not
walk
actively.
I'm going to have Selene walk forward.
Okay, let's see.
With a 38, I don't think I have much of a choice.
Okay, you guys,
He tries to see me and can't.
gotta say, Trentus isn't here anymore, guys. In fact, you forget who he is.
Oh god, false Hydra!
False Hydra. No,
I stealthed myself into a false Hydra.
no. So Selene, you're walking forward. You see the guard looks at you and goes, "Oh, what to say? Are you hurt?"
I am. Are you?
I am mildly. Whatever these creatures are, I'm coughing up this substance. I'm feeling a bit sluggish, but please get inside. Get inside the Cloudy Dregs. We're currently boarding the place up. We're going to make it through this night.
We will. And she is going to pull from her robe a basic healing potion and hold it out.
Thank you so much. And you watch as he does pop it and he drinks it down. I will go ahead and roll that real fast. So it's going to be 2, 4. So he's going to regain 6 HP. And as he does it, you watch as like some of the wounds are like kind of stitching up. Make sure you mark that from your character sheet.
Yep.
But you watch as like
At
some of the
that
wounds.
point,
Go ahead.
with him mentioning the Cloudy Drag Boreal will absolutely step out.
Oh, that's good to see that multiple citizens. Please get inside. Better say it's for your safety. Better say us guards are out here to helping clean up the streets and try to take care of that fire. But it would be best if you civilians get inside. Make sure you're safe.
Which ones have you seen?
Well, as far as are you speaking of the creatures in the streets, or?
Yes, there are 3 types. Which ones have you seen?
We've seen the ones with appear to be like almost like blades for hands, and we saw ones that were crying this mucus from their eyes. Those are the only ones we've seen. There's a third one. There's a third type.
The ones with the blades. They seem to teleport, didn't they?
Yeah, it seems like they moved almost like they were like it's almost like they moved like it was rapid movement. It's like almost akin to teleporting. It's like you didn't even see their feet touch the ground.
The ones with blades move slowly and can pull your soul and make you scared and unable to run away. The ones that are crying can use ranged attacks and can, if you kill them nearby, they explode on you. Make sure to use ranged on them.
That's good to know. That's good to know. But what about this third enemy?
This third one is much larger than the others, seeming bigger than a troll, right?
Yeah, bigger than a troll.
I would
It
assume
is
so. Trolls are tiny in this game.
right. So
Maybe
it's like
a little bit
3
smaller than a
trolls
giant.
stacked on each other's shoulders.
Pretty much, yeah.
Maybe like the same size as a giant, right?
Yeah, about the size of a giant. Yeah, I'm about to say, but a bit wider.
About the size of a giant's, but it has a lot of both muscle mass and fat. If you shoot arrows at it, it can send them back at you, and its roar can make you afraid and unable to move from where you are.
You watch as he like pulls out some paper and he's like writing this down real fast, like not in like a long elegant. It's like scratch, like soldier scratch. But as he goes, that is good information to have. And you watch as he kind of tucks it into his gauntlet. But I say, in that case, I best get the word out. If other guards know about this, we'll be able to combat with them a lot easier. Thank you so much. I didn't catch your name.
My name is Selene Boulance.
Well, ma'am, it's a pleasure to meet you, Selene. But I say, make sure you go in here. But I say, they're already working on boarding up the majority of the building. They're going to be boarding up the door in probably within the next couple of minutes. Make sure you get inside. But I say, board up that door and do not leave this building until the coast is clear. Until this situation is resolved, the city is in lockdown. We are not letting anybody in or out.
You stay safe.
Of course. And he watches. He looks at you, gives you a nod, and then he runs into the city streets, heading towards the direction.
Selene's gonna head towards the cloudy drug.
Absolutely,
I will follow Swain.
absolutely.
I will have to carry Selene, so I don't have much of a choice. She just kind of keeps walking, and he just okay.
Okay, we're going this way now.
We're going this way now. you're just her crutch, just. And Rasha, are you just following in their shadows?
Yes.
Absolutely. As you guys make your way into the cloudy dregs, unlike before, you notice that there is a decent amount of people here. Like, there's a decent amount of people here. You see that there's tons of food, tons of drink. But you notice that like some of the what appears to be like some of the tables are have been busted. And that it seems like they are boarding up windows, and they're boarding up and they're getting ready to move shelves in front of the door. As you walk in, you watch as hold on a second, apologies. You watch as Cherise walks, sees you guys and goes, "Oh, thank goodness!" But I say, "Please, come in." But I say, it's good to see that you all are safe. But but I say we're bringing in as many people as we can. You guys, but I say, please, if you can help us, please help us board up windows and everything. We're going to be boarding the door pretty quickly. Oh my goodness, it seems some of you are hurt. Do you need treatment of any sorts?
Do you have anything
alright.
to remove a sickness?
I mean, aside from some alcohol and some rags, unfortunately, not a lot. We don't have any priests or priestesses in the inside of the inn. They'd probably be at the
Do you
church.
have any strong cleaning liquid?
Yes, we do. But I say we do have that.
Can I get some of
Uh,
that? We need to get this purple off as quick as possible.
Of course.
Is there fire in the center like how there is with the Skyrim inns?
It's not like a big fire because this is High Rock. This isn't Skyrim, where Skyrim is built more like longhouses. But I say here in High Rock, it's a lot more like you'd actually see there's a chandelier above that has the candles are lit. But I say you are seeing that there are sconces with flames set up. But it's but not there's no fire in the center. But I say they have they have a good size they do have a good size fireplace though.
I'll walk over that fireplace. I figure there's a stick. For purposes of story, there's gonna be a stick. I want to light it on fire and you put it to the purple on my body. See what happens.
Absolutely. As you put it to the purple on your body, it doesn't seem to react, but it definitely looks like your body is reacting.
Yeah, I'm just holding.
Oh,
it
I
long
know.
enough
Oh, I know.
to,
You're
like,
not. You're not like I know you didn't say
I'm
that
not
you were
burning
poking, yeah,
myself.
but you're like holding it up close. But it's like you can feel like moisture starting to come up on your skin as you know your body can feel the heat, but it does
Yeah.
not seem like the mucus is reacting to the fire.
I'll throw the stick in the fire and I'm not that affected by it yet. I'm curious. I want to experiment with it.
You see a couple other individuals that seem like a couple people look pretty badly hurt and seem to have like similar mucus on their body. And you do see that there are two individuals with like a blanket put over them.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. None
Can I use? I'm gonna poke it with a dagger. Gently
Yeah.
poke it with a dagger.
As you do, it seeps in, but it makes like a sound as it goes in. As like you're able to lift up.
It doesn't scrape off.
No, it does not.
No.
But as
What does it feel like on skin?
it feels like it but I say for anybody who's cooked, you probably understand this. It like if you've seen like chicken fat, like if you've had like ever touched that with your hands, like it feels very much like that. For the rest of you guys, probably like if silly putty was like on your skin. But I say it's like a weird like not quite a solid, but it's not quite a liquid. It's in that gelatinous form in between.
Okay.
So it feels like gunk on you, like literally like mud that's just only just starting to dry on your skin.
Okay. The last thing I want to try is there like a water bucket or like water?
Yes, there is. There is a well pump that's inside of the building because this is a nicer facility.
I want to try pumping the well and holding the mucus under
Absolutely.
the water.
Absolutely.
Does
As it comes down, it actually kind of burns to have the water like touching it. It doesn't seem like it's not like it's coming off, but the mucus is almost having a slight reaction, and it actually kind of feels like it's starting to burn your skin.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right, as you continue doing it, but as Vic, I need you to roll a con save.
As I do this, can I see if it's like working at all to get it off?
No.
Con save is going to be 15.
Okay, you don't scream. But it is now going from like burning to stinging. It almost feels like you ever like accidentally step into a prickle plant, like and it gets on your skin.
Yeah.
It almost feels like the gelatinous is almost starting to like sharpen and kind of dig into the skin.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bite the bullet and keep going.
You pull out a bullet and you start biting it.
No, I use the maneuver bite the bullet. As a bonus action, I spend a risk die to gain temporary HP equal to 1d8 plus 4.
Absolutely. I say, roll your d8.
That's going to be 7 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11.
All right. I say. So you have 11 temporary hit points.
And I'm going to keep going.
Okay. I say, as you continue to
See what happens.
as you continue to pour water on it, I say you watch as some of the gelatinous is starting to solidify. I say I need you to roll another con save.
With me seeing that it's solidifying, I'm gonna stop, but that's a 13 con save.
But I say a 13 is a failure. But I say as it solidifies, like you start to feel the needles kind of like breaking into the skin and like starting to poke the muscles underneath your skin. But I say, and you are going to take 8 points of piercing damage.
And that's why we took the temp HP, baby. All right. Okay. That does not work.
You just take the leather out of your mouth. Ah, son of a. But I say, Selene, you do watch as, but I say, Therese comes by with a bottle of like, medicinal alcohol. So like this is like rubbing alcohol. But I say, she comes by with this and she goes, I got this from the first aid kit. But we do have some people that are trying a few things, but unfortunately nothing seems to be working as far as the mucus go. The mucus, I don't know what that is.
Mucus.
It looks like mucus. It almost looks like the pus from an infection.
It
Uh,
similar. It is an infection.
Be careful if you're going to try that, miss. The water was very much not helping.
I wonder how bad. Oh my god! As she like looks at the like dried purple like mucus on your arm that you've been trying to use.
Don't use water.
Good to know.
Such is the way of learning.
Turns back to you, Selene. Be careful. Please be careful.
I will try. So we need to get it off somehow.
That is fair. That is
I
fair.
do think the alcohol does stand a better chance. It's a different compound.
All right. Rasha, Trentis, is there anything you guys are doing while Selene and Vic are doing this?
Looking through my stuff to see if I have anything that can help currently.
Absolutely. I mean, what do you got in your bag?
I don't know, what do I have in my bag?
It's a good question. About to say, you, the player, should know. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, in this Pit of Silence, I found a composer that specializes in D&D music.
Oh.
And I believe it's copyright free.
Ooh.
I believe.
That
I
is it.
can't remember his name. I'm looking for it right now.
If you find,
While Ralph's waiting for that stuff,
Yep.
Rush is going to go up to his room. He has none of the ichor got on him last session, which is surprising.
I know. What to say?
But he's going to go up to his room and he's going to pull out from his burglar's kit. He's going to set up a alarm system in front of his door to his room with his string and bell.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check to see how well you have it set up. This isn't you succeeding or failing, but just like how well it's set up.
I don't think Avery's happy.
The command didn't go through. Is Avery down?
I'm pretty
Avery
sure this.
might be-
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that-
that's
that-
one
The
of
first
them.
roll is nat 20.
Natural 20 without and like literally like you've done this a million times. You literally just go and literally set up so like if anybody tries to get in, literally you will know like literally within a fraction of a second if that door moves even an inch.
Wonderful.
All right. So I say you set up that little bit of alarm system. Did that buy you enough time, Wealth?
Oh, yes. You already tried fire, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
It did
Um,
nothing.
Right. I do not have anything, unfortunately.
I say, would you like be sticking close to Selene? Would you be like helping people to get like the door barred?
Have I seen anything anywhere remotely close to this before?
I would say actually maybe go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. The DC for this will be high because this is a rarer thing.
Could I argue survival?
I'll let you have it.
Okay. 13.
13. Unfortunately, like it like similar to like when Selene describes it more like an infection, like that kind of rings something in your brain. Like, huh? Maybe I've seen some animals with like diseases similar to this, but not to the same level or like this substance. But it's like looking at it from a disease standpoint, it's like okay, that kind of makes sense.
All right.
I am going to I'm gonna go ahead and try to cast Cure Wounds on myself to see if that helps anything.
Absolutely.
Mostly because I just need the health back. So
Go ahead, roll the healing for that.
Hold on. As you're going to cast the healing spell, Selene is going to look over at you. Do you need healing?
a little would help, yes, but I am not hurting for it.
I have a
He
spell
says
that
as
I
he
can...
is barely standing.
Yeah. What's your max and current?
I think Tiny's asking how much you've lost.
Yeah, he is. I am at 18 out of 44.
I can use hex orbs to cast normal witch spells, right?
Better say
Yep.
yes, you can. Better say you can use them to cast your spells or spells that you've added to your grimoire.
All right.
You just
I'm
cannot
going-
upcast.
But you
with those
just
spells.
you just
Yep.
cannot upcast.
Don't need it. I'm going to use one hex orb to cast Goodberry.
Absolutely.
I am going to eat 3 of these. You can have the rest.
Thank you.
And
What
every
are
one of
they?
those you eat, you get 7 of them. You're gonna heal 4 HP for every one you eat.
Life Cleric and Goodberry is very good winter.
I know. I just had to think about that for a second because, like, I ran Knackle for the entire campaign, and I'm like, is that how it worked? I thought I thought there was a spell limit you needed to cast it at, or is it
Nope.
just any healing spell?
It's just any healing spell. It's the amount healed plus 1 plus 2.
Fair enough.
Or amount healed plus 2 plus spell level. And Goodberry is a lot.
That's fair. I just say I just had to think about that for a second because I'm just like, is that how that worked?
Yeah. It just takes a lot to administer because you
Yeah.
have to use an action for every one you eat.
But because this is in combat, it's a lot easier to be able to
Yeah.
do. No, it makes sense.
So over the next like minute, I'm just Berry.
One for you,
Whatever.
3 for me. 1 for you, 3 for me.
And great, Selene is going to heal up to 39, and she is going to try to use the rubbing alcohol.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Great. Selene is good at these. And I'm going to cast guidance on myself, okay?
That's perfectly fine. But I say because you're taking your time doing this anyways, so.
Actually, no. Wrong chat, Tiny. Oh well.
It is the wrong chat. That's in my hell.
You can't put it in your hell. You got to put it in my hell.
I gotta put it in your hell. It's great. 6 plus 7.
I say 13. But I say as you're
Child is laughing.
But I say as you're administering it, it stings. But then the stinging stops. As you're like administering the rubbing alcohol, you're watching as the rag is actually getting this mucus off. Tiny, you regained 5 feet of your movement.
Alright. Alright, so rubbing alcohol does work. That's really good to know. She's gonna move now faster over to Clarice.
Okay, I'm about to say you see her like helping kind of helping like nail in some of the boards, and she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, hey Selene, I'm about to say, can I help you with something?"
The rubbing alcohol works to get it off.
Oh, it does? Oh, great. I don't have a lot in stock. I only have 2 more bottles, but about to say knowing that at least we could be able to help treat some of these people.
If
Continue.
I was just gonna say, if we can be able to find any more, or anyone else has some, we can administer it more. However,
Maybe if one of you want to go upstairs and talk to Sarasha, about to say they might have some. She's a Khajiit and she's a merchant. She's been staying here for a bit, so she might have some in her wares.
maybe. Selene is going to just nod and head over to elf's character because I don't remember names yet.
Trentus.
Gonna head over to Trentus. Can you help me wipe this off with the rubbing alcohol? And
You're
then
asking me?
Yes.
Okay.
Trentus.
I believe so, yes. Might as well. And I will get to rubbing.
Absolutely.
And can I get the help action via this?
Absolutely. Go ahead and oh.
I'll give the help action.
I say. Well, so here's how
And
this
since
works.
We're taking time.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there. So the rubbing alcohol, like one bottle has 3 uses out of it. But I say to use it, you are going to need to make a medicine check. But I say whoever is using it could have lesser or better effects depending on how well you roll.
All right.
So who's making the roll?
So I have a +7 to medicine.
Yeah, you got it. Go for it. You're
Oh.
okay.
Who are you administering it to?
Myself.
Okay,
Because
so-
I still only
Okay,
have 10
so starting with you. Okay, I just want to clarify this information. So this is the second use of this bottle.
Yeah, and she wanted to do the first use just to see if it worked. And
Correct.
it did.
And yeah, it did.
And since we're taking time, I can use guidance, right?
That is correct. Yes. If this was like a quick, like you're trying to do this in a hurry, I would not allow you to do it. But because you guys are just taking time to do this, but I say you may go ahead.
All right. First roll. Right. Second roll. Oh. 7. 27.
27. As you are like now that you're kind of getting the swing of it and you understand this, you kind of start cleaning it like how you would a wound. And like you're able to kind of start to like you kind of like you're not like pouring the alcohol directly on you. You're almost like doing it kind of like you would for a wound. You're like putting it on the rag and like basically kind of wringing it a little bit so you can actually like kind of start using it to clean. And as you do, like you see a much more substantial effect from this use. Tiny, you regain 15 feet of movement.
All right. Back to 25.
And that is the second use of this bottle.
All right. Which one of us are the slowest?
I am currently only able to move about 10 of my feet.
And
10 of my feet.
and she looks at Gunman.
Talking to you, Vic.
Wanderer, that's you, baby girl.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Wanderer. Oh.
He's in the bathroom. I forgot he said that.
is
Or,
he?
sorry,
Oh,
he's
gonna
taking a
take
bio
bio
break.
break.
Well, he's
Well,
Oh,
I'm
welcome
back.
back. Also,
Welcome
hi,
back.
also,
Good
hi,
time.
Pi. I see you in the chat. How's it going?
Bye. How much movement do you have?
I have 25.
Nice. So
So Trentus. So Trentus.
Yeah. Trentus.
As far as you guys can see, I'm not done experimenting with this though.
I'm just trying to make it so we're not crippled yet. I am going to move over to Trentus and with help action use the last one on him and guidance because taking time. Looking up to Winter for information.
Absolutely.
How
Alright.
delicate are you being with Trentus right now?
About as delicate as she'd be on her child.
Okay.
She's holding you upside down and beating your leg until it's better.
Obvious. She's being really delicate.
Oh my God! My
little
God! She
fuck.
put him through the table. He might be broken in half.
Nah, she's being pretty delicate, but making sure to be
Okay.
thorough.
Holy shit,
Uh,
she's kicking him in the face.
When you first begin to touch him, he kind of recoils ever so slightly, but does pretty quickly like allow it.
Are you okay?
I'm just not used to people touching me. I do not particularly care for it.
That is understandable.
So 22.
However, we do need to get the infection off of you.
So as you are cleaning Trentus's wounds, Trentus, you feel like that stinging sensation, but like within a few minutes of Selene doing it, you feel like some like actual like relief. But I say you're not really feeling as sluggish as before as you regain 10 feet of your movement.
I feel like I can move a little bit faster now. A little bit more, and I should be good to go.
I say that does use up one of the bottles of rubbing alcohol.
Let's go speak to this Khajiit. What
Um,
was the Khajiit?
Might
say?
I?
So,
Might I be able to take that bottle off of you?
Yeah. And she's gonna dump it out.
He will take it.
so you can write in your inventory
While
an
they're
empty bottle
doing
of rubbing
that-
alcohol.
While they're doing that, I'm going to approach the bar.
Okay, but I say there is somebody who's still running the bar. But I say you
I'm
see
going to order
you see
just
a
out of character for this.
yeah. But I say I just want to just give a brief explanation of what you see. You see like a kind of an older woman. You see that her skin is a little bit darker than the individuals you've seen here in High Rock. But I say. Vic, you would know, what ancestry they would be, as you recognize this woman as to be that of a Red Guard. But I say her hair kind of tied up and into a bun. She seems to be like cleaning like tankards, and she looks to you and goes, "Oh, is there something I can get for you?"
Yes, believe it or not, this is for medical science. I'm looking for a low alcohol percentage drink, and then somewhere in the middle, and then something with more alcohol in it.
So you're looking for some ale, and then you're looking for something a bit stronger, like a whiskey.
I don't drink.
I'll get you these, and you can, if you wish, you can drop down a gold and a gold and a copper.
As she gets them, I'll drop down 2 gold.
She'll look at them and she goes, "The ale's is cheap. You don't need to pay me a whole gold. Would you like change?"
Call it a tip.
Fair enough. I appreciate your generosity. But I say, and
What's in your pants?
but I say, so while you are being given this, you have a full like frothing tankard of ale. She does pass you a nice glass of whiskey. But I say, which probably a bit more than you probably would get for the gold, but since you're paying more, she just gave you like an actual decent amount.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna start with low end alcohol and go up from there.
sounds good.
I think you can guess what I'm doing.
Absolutely. But I am gonna say this. For both of these, you can roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Would you like
Medicine
to ask
with
for help?
disadvantage.
Would you like to ask for
I
help?
think he's too caught up to even.
Fair
I
enough.
think he's too caught up to even think about it.
Fair enough.
Um,
Also, Herma, for that I need
Medicine with
you to roll an
disadvantage.
investigation check.
16,
15.
15.
15. But I say, as you're kind of pouring it, it stings, not in a fun way. This actually is a bit more painful as you're doing this. You're like, ah, and but as you're doing it, it does seem to work. It's just not very.
Okay,
It's just
before
not
it
very
fully-
effective.
Before it can fully work, I want to stop. Okay, and then go up to the next, and then the next again.
All right. I will say this with the ale, even with that level of check, you only get 5 feet of your movement back.
Yeah, that's all I have lost.
Yeah. So it was successful. It's just you could definitely tell it also took you twice as long to do this as it did, as you saw Selene was able to do for
I'm-
Trentus.
I want to make sure. I want to notice that it's starting to go and then stop before it does.
But I say, So
I want to continue experimenting, like different levels of alcohol. What's the difference?
I will say this: the stronger the alcohol,
I can hypothesize.
yeah,
I can hypothesize that.
well.
Let him speak.
Let's put it in
Yeah.
this way, because I can make this pretty simple because of the fact that with your intelligence you would be able to postulate and figure out this information. Rubbing alcohol is the highest content of alcohol that you could possibly have, which is why it's used for medicinal purposes. What you have is basically a very 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 toned down version of alcohol that basically is used for people getting buzzed. There is a very stark difference between the two. The higher the alcohol concentrate, it seems to work better. But I say the lower the alcohol concentrate, it seems to be shut the fuck up. While at the lower the alcohol rate, it seems to have a much more minor effect. It's basically cleaning wound 101. If you had a massive gash, you would want to use rubbing alcohol. If you use ale, if you use ale or whiskey, it can work. But as I say, it has scientifically been proven it does work. It's just not recommended because it's a lower alcohol count, and it also has like other things inside of it for flavor, which can be bad for your body.
But it is better than nothing.
Yeah.
It is
Unlike hell, because most whiskey is flavored with cinnamon.
correct, but it can work. It can actually, you can use whiskey to clean a wound. It's just not recommended. It's gonna hurt like hell. But I say you want to use
Yeah, better than nothing though.
Yeah. So basically, like that is what you learned from experimenting with the alcohol. I'm not gonna make you roll for that because that is with your character's level of intelligence, you would know this.
Okay.
However,
in that case,
go ahead.
I'll let the bartender know. Any alcohol content seems to work to get this removed. And I'll look around the room. How many other people are affected?
But I say there seem to be three other people that are dealing with this infection.
Okay. I will take the other 2 drinks
And get
and
that I say.
see if they're willing.
But I say roll a persuasion check.
Could I give advantage because I'm helping them?
No, you are a stranger.
Aw.
You-
Persuasion.
I'm not giving you disadvantage.
Let
I
me
think
touch
that's
you with my alcohol. I promise I'm not weird.
Persuasion. It's
17.
gonna be a 17.
All right, but I say they see that you are able to get it off of you, and at least one of them looks at you and goes, "All right, I'll give it a try." And I'm
Hurts.
and I'm
It
gonna-
hurts, but
and
it helps.
and I'm going to leave you at your horror show for just a little bit, Herma. But I say as you pull out that note, but I say you'll notice that if you look in your journal, there should be a note available to you.
What?
Winter's figuring
Winter's
stuff out.
using actual things? That's cool.
I've been using this I've been doing this for my Thursday group because I've been experimenting.
That's cool.
Immediately upon reading this note, Rosh is going to just sprint to the location mentioned.
Gotta say, and
He is, of course, trying to stay stealthy, but he's going at as fast as he can while remaining stealthed.
absolutely. But I say so. You're gonna try to follow follow what it says.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Wonderbar. I'm gonna fail those guys. Oh, 24.
Roll a 1.
24.
Fuck.
But I say, it seems like they're boarding up the door, so you're going to have to climb out the window from your room.
Yeah.
But I say,
Yeah.
but
He climbs out the window and just.
easily done. But I say, where do you go from here?
I imagine he knows his cardinal directions rather well.
But I say, you would definitely know at least from where you are in Wayrest, you'd know your cardinal directions.
So he's going to go north.
All right. You do, but I will say this, from what you've been told, the city is currently under lockdown. So which means, but I say more than like you want to try to go to one of the main gates or anything like that.
Tell you what, he's going to try to go through like a sewer way.
Absolutely. So finding a sewer hatch, not difficult. But I say they are They are there are quite a few, but you do, as you go up to one of them, you do notice that it is locked.
He's gonna try to lockpick it.
Absolutely. Roll me a lockpick check. I say so. That should be a tool.
Let's see.
Should be a tool, and you would use your dexterity.
Correct. I am not expertise in that.
Still
A
24. Easily done. A little bit, literally, and it pops right out. About to say, you just open it up.
Yeah. And
Uh,
he's going.
Herma, as Rasha opens it up, you do notice that there are some symbols along the rim. But I say that you would recognize as thieves' cant.
He's gonna read it.
But I say, as you read it, it seems to be the symbol of den, and the symbol of base.
Kind of like shadow marks.
Correct. You would recognize them similar to the
Would I
one.
be able to-
Yep.
Would I be able to recognize these as Dark Brotherhood shadow marks or Thieves Guild shadow marks?
Thieves Guild.
Okay. So he's gonna go through there,
Absolutely.
and he's gonna go through the sewers and try to find his way to the northern city.
Alrighty. I say in that case, as you are in the sewers, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a map.
Oh, wonderful.
Winter, you are actually able to show a map to one person specifically if you wanted to do that instead.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you need to go to like that little tab, like the bookmark looking thing.
Yeah.
And then you drag my name out of it.
How do I do that from just the bookmark?
From your pages.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Give me 1 second, guys. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba,
I
ba,
believe that's.
ba. There's. I see move party here, but
You might be able to do it. You might actually be able to do it from the names list on the very bottom of the screen, where it says like Winter C, Selene, Hermes M, and you might
Yeah,
you might be able to do it from that.
You think? Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Get out of here. All right. Not seeing that. That doesn't seem to give me that option. I mean, it's fine. Because I can always experiment and play with this later and see if I can figure that out. But I could just move the map. It's not like you guys are gonna see much, because this.
Okay.
If you scroll downwards, you'll be able to see it. I didn't put your token down unless you want me to. I can put your token down. Oh, you're able to do it. Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Cool. Alrighty. So as you kind of drop down into the sewers, you just hear a like as you're like stepping into the wasted water. I will go ahead and reveal more of the map because you are right there. As you see that there is a path that seems to be going downwards. And you do hear the sound of like splooshing coming from, like splooshing and splashing coming from over here. And you just hear a.
He's going to try to sneak through.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I'll just roll which one is I'm here. I'm probably gonna. Oh wow,
Wow.
guys, my luck is turning around. 27.
I say, yeah. I'm about to say you are well quiet as a cat. Do you like look? Do you want to like look down this way just to see what's in here, or are you just gonna
Yes, for sure.
Absolutely. As you look in here, you see a creature large in size, like with these like tentacle like arms and a massive mouth, seeming to eat the garbage that seems to be inside of the sewage. As you see, but I say this creature. It's again large inside and just, and then you can just see in the teeth like there's like literally like human waste and all of that.
Yeah, not my problem actually.
Just keep moving.
Yep.
Absolutely. As you continue moving forward, you find yourself in a massive tunnel. Find yourself in this massive sewage tunnel. Let's see here. You can see up to 60 feet in front of you. So let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. As you can see up to here, there does seem to be a pathway that seems to be going up here. And there seems to be a individual like dressed in like black clothing, but as a weapons at their side. But as a you do see that this individual seems to be like holding their blade out and does seem to have a crossbow like in their other hand. You would definitely recognize no rolls necessary. You would definitely identify this per individual as like a rogue of sorts.
Okay. How deep is this water in the sewerway?
It's not super deep, but you could definitely submerge yourself if you needed to. It's about like
So
probably
I could swim?
yeah, you could swim like this. It's like from what you can probably surmise, the water at least in this hallway or in this pathway right here, it probably goes about 10 feet maybe, but it is sewage water.
Okay. That's fine. He's probably been in worse. He's gonna go into the sewage water and submerge himself in it.
Absolutely. I do need you to roll a con save to not vomit.
I imagine he's done stuff like this.
Oh,
before.
I imagine too, but this is like this is actively fresh stuff.
16.
16, you're able to keep it down. It is definitely like a but like as a lizard foe, as a Argonian, but as a you've definitely gone through worse.
Yeah. So
Here's the real question though. Are you breathing the shit butt water?
He's an Argonian, and they can breathe underwater. So I'm assuming he has like gills, which does not have scent.
I'm gonna say the problem is that if you breathe through your gills down here, you are definitely breathing in, like you are definitely letting the waste go into your body. But I believe they also have you could also hold your breath for a long time. So I mean, like if you needed to, you could.
I can check.
I know like normal lizard folk can hold their breath for like 15 minutes. But Argonians are like full.
It says nothing in the listed traits.
Okay, so then they just breathe water. But I say so you can. I will say this: if you stay in there for long periods of time, but I say I'm going to have you start rolling for sickness.
That's fine.
But I say, but for just a little bit, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you can manage it.
I'm going to just swim forward.
Absolutely.
Underwater.
Absolutely. How far do you go? Right there.
About there.
Alrighty. As you kind of get closer, Bettis, you do see this individual, like Bettis, kind of fidgeting. You see them kind of looking around, like side to side, like almost like they're actively looking around. Bettis, if you wanted to roll an insight check, you could. Otherwise, Bettis, what would you like to do?
He's going to swim a bit closer. He's going to try to see what this passageway he's blocking is.
I say absolutely.
So probably I'm getting really close here.
I say, God damn it. I hate when that happens. There we go. But I say you see that it continues on and on and on. You're not quite sure where this direction will take you. But I say, but as you get closer, go ahead.
I imagine he's going to try peek into this hallway that he's guarding.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to stick up his eyes and snout above the water like an alligator does. Yeah.
All right.
And they remain pretty well hidden like that. So.
Oh, absolutely.
We're gonna try to see it down that hallway there.
Absolutely. So as you're kind of peering down that hallway again, down that way. Absolutely. Let me reveal that. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that just so there we go. Just so I know what I'm revealing as you are looking this way. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so all the way up to the wall, you can see that there seems to enter into a wider room that seems to be like almost like a garden of sorts, like they seem to be growing something inside of this.
Okay.
But I say
I'm
you
try to roll insight on the guard here.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll an insight check.
What is my insight? My insight's not half bad. That roll is though 6.
6. It's hard to tell. I mean, he's definitely fidgeting a bit, But I mean, you don't know if that's like his personality. You don't know if he's nervous of sorts. You don't know if maybe this is a way he throws people off. But I say it's hard to tell.
Tell you what, I'm going to make. Rosh is going to swim like over here,
Mm.
and he's going to purposely like splash the water right here before swimming back.
Okay. That is it. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to like do this without being like, giving
Yeah,
yourself
sure.
away.
Oh my god, that's another bad roll. 8.
Hold on 1 second. But I say, you watch as this individual, but as they're about to fire, that they notice that some of the darkness moves as some of your scales kind of are like near the surface, and he goes, oh no, you're not tricking me. But I say, get your ass out of the water before I fire. As you see, they're pointing their crossbow directly at you. There's your one opportunity. If you don't come out of that water, I will fire.
He gets up out of the water.
Gotta say, so you just climb up onto the.
Yeah.
You're there, covered in shit.
Yeah. No, and he's like staring directly in his eyes, covered in shit.
He looks at you and goes, I say, fuck's sakes. An Argonian? What are you doing down here? And I say, and I want you to tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now.
I'm here to meet with an N.
An N? Well, I don't know who an N is, so you're gonna have to clarify. As you watch as he pulls down the safety from the crossbow.
He starts speaking in Thieves' Cant. Are you with the Thieves Guild?
He kind of gives you a look, and he starts to speak like in Thieves' Cant as well. You're looking at a member, and I say, so I can tell you probably are affiliated. Where are you from, stranger?
I'm associated with the branch in Skyrim.
Now, from
I'm here on
Riften.
recommendation from Brynjolf.
From Riften.
Yeah.
You got any papers to prove that?
Of course not.
Fair answer.
I'm
Roll-
covered in shit. What do you think?
Roll a persuasion check.
13.
13. He gives you an eye up and down. All right. You hear a as he puts the safety back on. I believe you. What do you want? What are you doing here in Wayrest, especially at this time?
You know anything about a meeting going on in the north part of the city?
North part of the city. What do you mean? Oh, fuck's sakes! Did one of those people get caught?
No, they didn't. I'm here alone. No one's followed me. And the people that I got this letter from are now dead.
Fuck's sakes. Hell, shit. Maybe you want to speak with. You watch as he leans into the room, and you watch as he kind of gives a whistle, like, and you see the guy look up, and they kind of lock eyes, individual, and he just kind of juts his head, and you watch as this guy kind of comes forward, and he goes, "Better say, what is this shit-covered bloke doing here?" She's like, "Comes from Riften." Brynjolf's group. What the hell are they doing over here? Doesn't he have his own problems? Yeah. It seems like the deal went south. Better say Reggie ain't gonna like this. No. Well, on the bright side, it means we can feed one of their members to the to the pet. That's at least going to be entertaining. Well, Reggie's here. We can let him know. Come along, stranger. Don't try anything. The bone. We have plenty of people here. Get us take a step out of line. We'll gut you before you get any further.
I wouldn't try anything as stupid.
That's good. Come along. As you start making your way, I'm going to start revealing more of the map. As you see the full size of this room, you see that there's like various herb kits. You're seeing like gardening tools, and you see in the center of this area that seems to be growing crops. You would immediately recognize some of this stuff as like nightshade. You recognize that they're growing like herbs used for like poisons. And I say, don't touch it. And I say, you're not going to like what it does to you. And he
just keeps following.
Absolutely. All right, and I will reveal more. As you see, coming into what appears to be another stairway in a dining area. Say. About to say, as you are kind of coming up, similar to the, unlike the Thieves Guild in, in Skyrim, where it was like this massive room that seems to like branch off into these other smaller rooms. This seems to be more complex, kind of similar to some of the other buildings you've seen in Skyrim, where they kind of like literally there are a couple of main rooms that seem to branch off into other rooms that kind of branch off.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of come into what appears to be some kind of commissary room, where you do see there are 4 more people like eating. And as you kind of come in, you see these individuals like kind of lift up, but as soon as you watch as the guy kind of lifts up his hands, you're like, nah, he's here to see the boss. But I say, go fetch him. And you watch as this guy just kind of leaves the room. Stay put. I'm about to say we're staying put. It takes. It takes a minute. But after a bit, hold on one second. There we go. You see this individual kind of come back, and he goes, "All right, Reggie's here." And you watch coming into the room an individual, cloak up. The skin is a bit darker, and you see the white hair and the reddish eyes, as you would definitely recognize this individual as a Dunmer. But unlike some of the Dunmer you've seen, they seem a bit more clean cut. They seem to be like taking care of themselves a little bit more. As you kind of walk in, he looks at you and goes, "So you're the one that came in here. You're one of Brynjolf's?"
Something like that, yeah.
And like you watch as he kind of spits into the spittoon in the corner. But as he looks at you and goes, "That cuck still owes me about 50 gold. What do you want?"
I imagine at least you learned the loop about what happened in the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the High King's event.
Yes, we are aware. We are aware of the event. Seems to be the talk of the town. A bit of information. But I say,
Well,
nearly killed one of my boys.
seems like some of it went south. Some of their people died, and I got their note.
Fair. That's the case. That means I can feed one of their people to my pets. I'm gonna say, So what do you want? Clearly you have this information. Clearly you followed it. You knew where you were going. What are you getting out of this?
I'm looking for sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
I'd like to find this meeting place they were supposed to convene at.
Fair enough. Well, man, in that case, I say maybe we can help each other. If you're willing to do some work for me.
Of course. I scratch your back and you will definitely scratch mine.
Alright, that's good to hear. Then I want your oath in blood. As you watch as he lifts up his hand, and he takes off the glove, and you see runes, like kind of going down his hands. About to say, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Okay.
The DC will not be high for you. As you have
Wonderful.
I see,
16.
16. You would recognize these sigils. These are sigils. They are Daedric sigils. That to the goddess. That they used to the goddess Nocturnal. But as you would know as the Night Mistress, or the Mistress of Twilight. But I say, you make a deal with me, then you make a deal with Nocturnal. But I say you follow the agreement, no problems, no issues, no problem. But I say maybe you might even get a blessing from Nocturnal if you're lucky enough. Backstab me, you'll have the rotten luck that that guild in Riften had to deal with.
Yes, well, I'm not one for betraying valuable assets.
That's good. Well then,
What are the conditions?
the conditions of this. I have one of their boys right here in this facility. Kept one of them as insurance. Alright. I'm willing to let you talk to him. I even have a way to make him talk. If you need it. But I need a favor from you. There's a creature wandering my sewers, causing issues. A big one. It's eating people. It's bad for business. Take care of it for me, and I'll let you talk to him. You might want to bring a
Is
couple
there
people.
time limits?
The sooner the better. Probably within a day.
I'll have it done within maybe 2 days.
I can agree to this. You might want to bring a couple people
There might
with
be a
you.
bit of issue during the event. I have some people that I think will be interested in this.
Fair enough. Maybe if you bring back some of its parts, maybe we can even pay you for some of it. Yeah, we might even pay you for some of it. How's that sound for a deal?
Sounds like we have one.
You watch as he extends out his hand, and you see like the runes glow. Shake on it.
He steps forward and shakes his hand.
Absolutely. As you do, but I say, Rasha, you watch as on the back of your hand, marks appear, those same sigils. We have made an accord. Follow through, and there won't be any problems. You're going to find the beastie a bit further down the tunnel. It's a bit of a doozy. It's a bit of a
Consider it a contract bound in blood.
Now you're starting to sound like them. At least you don't have. At least you don't follow that crazy bitch. Either way, we're bound now. Means you have to follow through, or you deal with the side effects. So I can feel more confident. About this. Would you like to see him? A proof of insurance.
Of course, I would.
Not to say. He will start to move. And he will move up here. Actually, no, not up here. He move right here. But I say, quiet down, pet. You'll get your face soon enough. And but I say for you, Rasha, you see this large six-legged lizard-like creature with spikes going down the back. A creature with, but I say it seems to be a large lizard-like creature, but there seems to be like a band covering its eyes. I say as you see this creature. But I say if you want to roll a nature check, you can.
I would like to. What's my nature?
It's a good question. What is your nature?
22.
22. Yeah, immediately you're like, oh, these guys mean business. That's a basilisk. He straight up has a pet basilisk.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I could tell out of character.
yeah, oh yeah, I imagine. But for like in character, your character's like, oh, it's a basilisk. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
And you watch as
Yeah,
this creature is obediently listening to this man, this Reggie, as he just kind of seems to continue walking down. And you watch as he gets close. You actually watch as he kind of like grabs the side of this creature's head and actually like kind of pets it. And it starts to mutter words. Do you speak the language of the Dunmer?
No.
Gotta say, then you do not know what he's saying. But you watch as the creature seems to like almost like enjoy this man's company. And you watch as Reggie kind of gets up and goes, "Come along." Oh, don't get too close. He does like to bite.
Wasn't planning on.
That's good. You watch as he gets up to the wall. You watch as he starts to like rub his finger in a specific marking, and it's a language that you do not seem to understand. It doesn't seem to be Thievescant. It seems to be a different language, but he like literally draws a mark on the wall, and you watch as the wall like kind of sinks inwards and slides to the side. And you see in this room, I'm just going to go ahead and reveal. There seems to be a guard, another one of these Thieves Guild members, watching watching over a Dark Brotherhood, or at least kind of Dark Brotherhood. It's hard to tell. Again, it's the handprint, but it's slightly tilted.
Yeah.
As you walk in, as he walks in, he goes, well, Dark Brotherhood. Seems like your boys failed like I said they would. Too hard of a job. And you watch as the Dark Brotherhood member doesn't seem like he seems like to stay stoic. Better say, mask is up. Doesn't seem like he's reacting. And Reggie kind of looks at him and goes, "What's wrong? Basilisk got your tongue." Huh. Well, you got a visitor. And he looks at you, Rasha, and he kind of tilts his fingers. You can speak to him. But me and
asking questions, right?
But me, I'm about to say, but me and him, no matter when you come back, we will be here to listen. This is for our security.
That's fine.
But proof that he's alive. He's here. And he will be, as long as you come back. Understood?
I do. I imagine you have him under the same terms of Nocturnal.
That is correct. His boys.
Good.
But I say his boys were so adamant about getting in the city, not being noticed. By the goodness of my heart, I made sure to help. But I told him it was a bad idea. People were gonna die easily enough. I needed a bit of insurance, so I kept one of them around. Of course, with the Dark Brotherhood, you can't be too cautious. As you watch as he lifts up his other hand, you see so many more sigils going down his arm. Silly individual tried to think that he could get out. Let's just say it didn't end well. That is a Russia, do you do you really look at this individual, or are you just like watching him from looking at him from a distance?
Are you talking about the
The
leader here?
yeah, not the leader, but the Dark Brotherhood member like behind him.
He is kind of like closely watching. Yeah, he's observing all of the differences and the nuances in the uniform that he's
As
that
you're
look strange to him.
as you are looking at him and you really kind of catch a glimpse of him, you do notice that the Dark Brotherhood member is missing a leg. And it looks like it just got seared off.
All right.
I always have securities. You don't become the leader of the Thieves Guild without knowing how to deal with pests.
Agreed.
But that being said, by the way, did you want to inspect like the sigils on his arms, or are you just like, are you just like trying to like?
Not really. I feel like this is something that Rasho just wouldn't know about too well.
That's completely fair. I just wanted to ask and give you the option.
Yeah.
But you watch as he kind of rolls up his sleeve and puts his glove back on. He looks at you and he goes, "Proof that I am amicable, but don't cross me. You won't like it if you do."
I wasn't planning on it. I'll be back soon.
That's good to hear. But one of my boys will escort you out. When you're ready.
Quick question.
Yes.
May I purchase some of the poisonous herbs you're growing?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
14.
14. He looks at you and goes, "For a fair price. You're looking for ingredients of potions."
Indeed, I am. How much are you charging for them?
Well, for poisons, depends on the lethality. A basic potion, probably like 30 gold. If you're looking for a lethal poison, 2 to
How about just
500.
how about just some
So,
Death Bell and Nightshade?
now, I think I can give you some, probably 10 gold. Give you a nice setup.
That'd be nice.
Fair enough.
So he's going to pull out 10 gold from his coin purse.
Absolutely. And he is basically going to give you the equivalent of like a full-ass poison kit. He is decking you out, essentially.
Okay.
And you could tell the ingredients are fresh because they're literally cutting it straight from the garden.
Wonderful.
But I say, they seem the shady individuals, they seem to be working straightforward with you. But I say, especially since you agreed to the deal.
Yeah. Wonderful.
I say,
So statistically, what would I be able to make with this now?
statistically, you'd probably be able to make about six standard poisons. If you want to like risk it for the biscuit, you could probably make a more lethal poison. Basically, please go ahead.
I do want you to keep in mind I do have the poisoner feat.
Yep. Yeah, I am aware that you have that feat, so which means
Okay.
that it would be a lot easier for you to be able to make them, and basically the DC is much lower than it would be. Essentially, you
Okay.
technically don't have to roll for a basic poison. But for anything like more substantial, the DC would be lower.
Okay.
Ironically, this is exactly how I ran it for Stray.
So that's business done.
Alrighty. In that case, are you going back out the way you came?
Yes, you will follow the escort out, and then you
But-
will sneak past.
I will need another stealth
The
roll to get
shit-eater.
to get past the shit eater there.
Wonderful. I'm gonna fail the stealth roll. It's 14.
14. Better say as you are sneaking by, better say you accidentally like you feel some of the ground give and you have to go like you kind of have to catch yourself, but you hear a and you watch as the creature better say, are you staying put or are you running?
Am I like behind a wall? I'm assuming this is the creature he wants me to kill. Yes.
Better say potentially.
I did
Better say.
not get an MO. Fuck. I'm gonna go back and get an MO.
Better say.
You walk over, it starts
slipped
giving
my
notice. You just walk away.
Better say he.
Yeah. He's like, oh wait, that's right.
as you're like running, I will say this: you would be smart. Your character would be smart enough to know to get the MO before. So I'm not gonna make
Yeah,
you
right.
that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot.
He comes back to the guard at the front, and the guard's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Well, it slipped my mind." Actually.
you just come back with the creature following you, and he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And he grabs the Thieves Guild member. Ah!
You know, he's like, "I heard I needed a group to take this on. Come, Thieves Guild, help me."
Come help. No. He would explain to you that it's like he doesn't recognize the creature too well, but to say the creature has been working for him well enough, as it seems that the creature seems to be eating a lot of waste, but it seems like something is causing it to be more hungry. But to say there seems to be signs that maybe there's more than just that one creature in about to say stalking this little area.
Okay.
But the thing is they're doing their best to like keep it away. The problem is that the last time a couple of Thieves Guild members, nearly a few of them got eaten. But to say two of his guys were eaten by this creature.
Okay.
Nerds.
He tried to Reggie was going to deal with it himself, but it seems to have some kind of reaction to his arms. So he's opting for better resources.
Okay.
In other words, if you die, he doesn't give a shit.
Exactly. That's what I was kind of like. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
So
So, yeah.
fast forward. About to say we literally stopped at Rasha just
We're
looking
back
at
to the flashback.
yeah. Basically, you looked at this and it just stops and you're like, "Hi, my name's Rasha. Handsome, aren't I? Probably wondering how I got here." Well, it all started.
Does it look like it spotted me, or does it look like
It looks.
You know, if,
It looks at you and it roars. About to say as it tries to
we're
reach
running,
out for you.
Actually, yeah, we're getting out. Of here.
I about to say you are a distance away from it, so I'm gonna just have you roll me a
dash, cunning action dash.
Yeah. Just go ahead and roll me
Yeah.
one dex. I'm gonna have you roll a dex save because it is going to try one shot at trying to get you.
16.
16.
Engage and run.
You are able to get out of its reach, and literally you're able to just fucking dash. You're out of there. I'm gonna say before this creature can even get to like the doorway where it is, like you're gone. Like you're able to get away. So I'm gonna take us back to the map we were before.
Sorry about that, guys. I do realize I
How
stopped.
dare you do something
take
interesting?
so long? That was so
What the fuck?
long. Took forever. How dare you?
It did take.
How
a
dare
while.
you.
That's why I apologize.
But hey,
Yeah, whatever.
but hey, man, like to be completely fair, Herma, in all of campaign 1, how many times have you done that? And how many times have I done that with these guys right here?
Winter, if you could read the D&D chat real quick,
Absolutely.
just real quick.
Oh, I say that. Yes, I am very aware. I don't know if you can read on my face. I'm having a mild panic attack. Hi, guys. Hello. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Yeah. Okay. And then he's going right back to the inn.
Alrighty.
So this little shit-stained lizard comes crawling
Yeah,
back through the window.
but I say, in the meantime, for the rest of you guys, like you guys have been like cleaning your wounds, and you wanted to go see the about to say the person, person upstairs, about to say, Solaris, about to say Tiny. Selene wanted to see Solaris.
I mean, I was, yeah,
Absolutely.
but then I saw the other person using straight alcohol to wipe it off, and it working.
But as the only thing is, I would say this, Elaine, as a person who's practiced medicine, there might be side effects from using like straight up
Yeah.
like drinking alcohol to try to clean this.
Yeah.
Rubbing alcohol is probably cheaper.
Like ale is like a
Yeah.
ale is like a copper, but the problem is that you don't know what would happen if he were to continue to use ale.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch that, and I'm gonna go find out how much rubbing alcohol is, if they have any.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Absolutely.
Trentus, would you mind coming with me?
Yes, I can do so.
All right. As you guys go upstairs, you do see that there is a, but as a kind of setup, and you do see like a bit of a setup in one of the rooms. As you see, like it's a two section door. Like you guys know from like those like oh gosh, I don't even know if they have many of these anymore. But I'm used to these because I used to work in a place that had them. Like a door that has two sections, an upper section and a lower section. But I say like one that can open, but I say a top, only the top and leave the bottom, or open the bottom and leave the
Yes.
top. But I say
I don't know why you'd open only the bottom, but yeah, I know what you mean.
for like animals and pets and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But I say, or kids sometimes just having, because it'll have like an extra latch so that kids can't get out.
Kids are freaks that need to be contained. Absolutely not.
But I say,
Contain the children, anyways.
but you watch as like as you kind of go upstairs, you do see like of this door, the upper section is open, and you do see what appears to be a, actually hold on, I have a description right here.
I would know, by the way, I'm not like hating on kids. I know this from personal experience as a former child.
Oh, sorry, not Sarashi is how you pronounce the name. I apologize.
Rashi.
You see
Mid-WoW that's all I need.
you see what appears to be a like
That's
panther,
not hard.
kind of like almost like panther skin like panther fur colored Khajiit. But to say it is the humanoid Khajiit. It isn't like the panther Khajiit, which is like much taller. It's like actually like just darker furred, like very like well groomed. You see that,
Golden eyes.
but I say yeah, you see them like seem to be like working around, and as you hear, oh, I see that you are coming here to see Sarashi.
Yes.
Sarashi as well. Is there something I can help you with?
I came to see if you had any rubbing alcohol.
Oh, I do have some alcohol. You say rubbing, so for a medicine.
If you have a healer's kit, that may also work.
I do have a bottle of rubbing alcohol, and I do have a healer's kit, if that is what you wish. But that is all I have in stock.
Alright. Only one each.
For the rubbing alcohol, it would be 1 silver.
And for the healer's kit?
10 gold.
She is going to pull out 10 gold and 1 silver.
But I say they will take it, and they look at you, goes, oh, give me 1 moment. And you watch as they kind of go through what appears to be a cabinet, and you see them pull out a bottle of rubbing alcohol, kind of like your standard bottle, and passes it to you. And you watch as they bring over like what appears to be like basically like the equivalent of a first aid kit. But as you open it, it seems to have like all the tools, the gauze, the tools, all the different like things you need for like stitching wounds and so on and so forth. In Sarashi's line of work, it's always good to have a few of these on hand. But you are lucky. You are in luck. I was able to have one. The Fighters Guild cleaned me out quite a bit recently.
Interesting. Do you know if you'll be able to get? Well, you won't. This. Do you know what's happening currently?
Sorashi is aware. I have a friend in the guard who has been keeping me informed. As you see them kind of tap their head.
Good. It's always good to have friends.
I agree. And apparently, these creatures seem to be coming from the individuals outside. Sorashi is safe, for Sorashi has this wall.
Very good at
I
Khajiit.
apologize. I apologize. I have not met many Khajiit before. Your name is Sorashi.
Yes, Sorashi, yes. I am a...
Is that a birth name or is that
Oh, it is a...
something you chose?
It is a birth name. It is given to me by my mother.
Okay. I was not sure if it was something you read off of a label. It sounds a lot like a spice.
Not Sriracha.
No, it's not a spice. But I say just a name that I have.
You wiping your nose like that is like you just did a line of coke because you went down under the camera. Just
That's
went
how he
down
stays
there.
awake during the
Anyways.
session. Daddy.
I mean, not too far off. That was probably just a line of moon sugar, bro.
Quick bump.
Quick bump midstream.
Hey, what are they gonna
Uh,
do about it?
Thank you. Is there anything else you have?
Oh, I have quite a few things. Sorashi is a collector of many things. I have some weapons, some iron and ingots. Khajiit always have many wares.
You have coin.
You have coin, and I have wares.
She's gonna look over to Trentus. Do you need any more arrows? You fired a few times, and we know that we shouldn't get near these creatures.
One moment. Let me see how many I have in my pack. I think I forgot to remove a couple of them from my inventory when we last fought.
Meta,
Just a
meta.
second while I do that.
Meta,
don't believe
meta.
That's how that works. I'm sorry. I believe I overheard you have iron.
Yes, I have iron.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I was sneaking behind you the whole time.
I'm always here, always. Everywhere you go, I'm sure to follow. And that goes for everyone here. It doesn't matter where they go. Out of character. We'll retcon all of that immediately.
Let me rephrase. Where did you come from? You scared me.
I apologize. I was at the bar. I overheard the conversation. I should have introduced myself. Voriel Kamoran, but just call me Vic.
Pouring a drink.
I am-
me.
Listen.
Listen, that's piss.
I
Do
I
not
am
judge
Trentus
me.
Morrow.
I suppose both the bathrooms are taken. Trentus, you said.
Yes.
Good to meet you.
I
You as
am
well.
Selene Valance.
Selene Valance. Well met. I believe we fought together just earlier, no?
We did. We just weren't able to introduce each other as we needed to get out of there.
Bigger issues, I agree.
Yeah.
I
but
believe we also
did
walked
say
here
that-
together.
Oh, we
I'm pretty
were
sure
in a
we're
state
right
of panic.
Oh, yes. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I was fascinated
You were
by this
busy.
mucus.
It's
It seems any alcohol works. I very much do not recommend water. That seems to make it worse. I am curious about what the effects of it are. I wonder if I can get just the thing itself without it being on a person.
I mean, more than likely, the bodies from earlier didn't disappear.
That's a good point. There were. That's a little disrespectful for the creature. I'm gonna walk over to the bodies covered by the blankets.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh my god.
By the
didn't
way,
mean
yeah.
those okay.
By the way, hi, chat of 106 people. How's it going?
Terrifying.
I was about to
Actually
say-
terrifying.
I hope you guys are having fun.
I didn't mean those bodies, but sure. Go
You've
ahead.
already told me the
I'm gonna look back at Trentus. Anyways, do you need any arrows?
Perhaps, but I do not have the ability to pay for them currently,
I-
so I will have to
I
pass for
can
now.
pay for them. I can
No
pay for
need,
them.
madam.
If we are to fight together and you run out of ammo, I do not wish for you to be hurt. Let me.
I
pay
just
for them.
realized I went over there to buy iron and completely forgot.
Yeah. Look, your
Oh, hey, I heard you have
hyperfixation is
iron?
showing.
I
do like
in
iron.
character. I'm in character. That's all it is.
His hyperfixation is showing. Anyways, let me buy them for you.
I could not wish for you to do such a thing. No, thank you.
Alright.
How much are your arrows?
I sell them in a batch of 20 for 1 gold.
Oh, how many do you have?
I have a total of 40 in stock currently. Unfortunately, I'm not a blacksmith.
I will take all of them.
Fair enough. And he watches, he kind of does a quick rap, and
He's
he...
a dude?
Yeah, it's a dude.
It's a dude.
Whole ass man.
Oh.
But I say he's a like I said, like a darker furred. But it's
Yo, I got that part. I just missed the fact that he had a dick, apparently.
whoa, calm down, sir.
Hey, you don't know what's in his pants.
Yeah, you don't know what his
Yeah,
business
that's
is.
not applicable.
You don't know him from God. Calm down.
Who are you, a Khajiit? What is in your pants? Trade.
He's fucking one of those loot goblins from fucking Diablo that if you chase him, he's like, and just seeing gold drop as he's running away.
Isn't that all Khajiit?
I mean, hey, listen here.
Racist.
Anyways,
That was the point.
he will take the 2 gold from you, and he will hand you 2 wrapped bundles of 20 arrows. But I say, if you wanted to buy a quiver, it would cost more. But for just the arrows, like you get a full 20.
I believe I already have a quiver, do I not?
You do have a quiver, but I say, so you can easily reload it. It's just a
Is it
standard.
big enough to hold 58 arrows?
No, a standard quiver can only hold up to 20 arrows at a time. But you can keep the bundles like in a pack. You can you can put them in your pack. The only problem is that will actually take like an action to pull out arrows to restock your quiver. But I say, you can actively have 20 arrows in a quiver at one time.
I don't
If we're
think
in a
I
fight
need
where
a
you use
secondary quiver,
more than
and
20
I also
arrows, I think we're fucked.
yeah, I think I'm
You
good.
you can
I am gonna go ahead and restock my main quiver with some of the arrows in one of the bundles.
But I say you could have a second quiver equipped. It's just the fact that is the maximum amount you can have on your back at one time for actual use. That's why Kazir is quiver endless quiver was so useful, is because he could put more arrows into it without having to reload. But back in early campaign, he had to have
how much would another quiver run me?
another quiver. But I say he has those in quite a large stock, so 5 silver.
Yeah, I can't afford that. I might just do that.
That's fair.
Selene
could I
will
also
pull out
obtain a
5
quiver from you?
silver and look over it. You helped me here. Let me at least pay for the quiver.
I also helped myself.
Yes, but you also
Believe me.
helped me.
I am okay. I appreciate the sentiment, but I do not need the help.
Okay.
And I will hand over 5 silver for a quiver.
Absolutely. Can someone please put that in the quotes? Can someone? I want that to be in the quotes. But with the 5 silver, about to say you get another, about to say a very nice quiver. Like it's not like it's not like Imperial Legion level, but it's a nice quiver. About to say functional, classic tan leather brown.
It can hold arrows.
Oh my goodness, it can do what it's meant to do and hold arrows.
I'm so impressed.
But you
Yeah,
see,
some products
yeah, I
can't do
will-
what they're intended to do.
you're right.
You got a point. I will. I guess I'll double quiver it. Just pop the other one over my shoulder.
I feel like I look a bit silly, but whatever I must do to protect myself.
Double quiver. Devil's trick.
I would like to interact with the corpses if I can, if I'm not interrupting shopping anymore.
But I say, I mean, here's the thing: there are people watching the corpses right now. So if you go to like touch them, like they are gonna stop you. But I say, but if you're going up to them, but I say you do see that there are a couple of the patrons are like, one of them armed is watching, is currently watching the individuals that are covered by the blankets. When they look at you and go, "You got some business?"
Yes, I understand it's not exactly respectful, but I do believe that it could help the still living. May I, how do I put this in a way that is not insane? May I, no.
May I scrape goo from the bodies?
May that is a good one. Thank you, Selene.
You just screaming down the stairs.
Bodies.
Oh, can we take some?
I want to
May I
grave rob
scream?
you. Can I grave rob you?
it's just like that,
It's the things that killed them.
dude. It's like that episode.
Yeah,
Like I
truthfully.
once again gonna show my age a little bit. It's like from season 1 of Family Guy when like Brian and Stewie are sleeping in the room. And like the guys in like a cheap ass hotel, and like in the other room, all you hear is like, "I got the stuff, you got the money." Of course, I got the money, you got the stuff, and it's just like, I ain't showing you the stuff till you show the money. And so he just like lifts up the thing over his eyes, like, "Oh, for God's sakes, he's wearing a wire!" And he's like, "What? You son of a!" And you just see the bullet holes above his head. Thud.
This is some weird Elder Scrolls lore.
Yeah.
Crazy Outer Scrolls lore.
Wait.
That is a very good way of putting it. Could I scrape some of the goo off the bed?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I help?
Or better yet, here's a better way of putting it. May I try to clean bodies?
Roll a persuasion check.
Would you like some help?
7.
He looks at
I
you.
already rolled it.
He looks at you with the blade half drawn. No.
Would you like some help now?
Yes.
Seeing that Trentus is dealing with his own stuff, Selene is gonna come down the stairs towards Vic and look at the armed man. We were at the stage when people were turning into these creatures. Whenever someone fell, they could turn into them. We need to investigate the bodies so that we can make sure that everyone here is safe.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I have no charisma. We shall see how this goes.
I don't have much either.
Ah, the beloved no
Natural
charisma.
20. There we go.
Thank fuck.
I say, as you are like, as you, he looks at you and he kind of looks you up and down, sees like the things you carry, like the fact that you definitely seem to have some like experience. He goes, he resheaths the weapon and he goes,
That's what's mean, Winter.
that is fair. What's up?
You calling her old?
Yes.
Because Tiny described her as old.
Yeah, she's old.
In fact, he described her as a gilf.
No,
Yes.
no, oh, God.
It's very in character for Tiny. I'd believe it, actually.
He did. He
So-
described it as
Yeah,
a
he-
axe.
He looks at you and he kind of motions like, "Go ahead, just be respectful. I'm planning to have a I'm planning to have a priest, the priest of Akatosh, look over their corpses after this is all done."
Oh,
Good.
oh, and sure, they're recognizable. And then, and then I'll be nice and pull the blanket off their face, just
Absol-
kind of side eyeing the guard.
He looks at you,
Did you say-
squints.
Did you say you're gonna make sure they're recognizable?
Yeah.
What a fucked up thing to say.
I'm gonna put a smile on their face.
Oh, when I'm done, they'll be recognizable.
What does that mean? Are you a mortuary?
God, I'm getting
Okay,
I'm getting strong vibes of that one female Dunmer from Oblivion.
I know what you're talking about. I was about to say it. We
don't.
shouldn't on
What?
stream.
No,
What's
no.
the fine of
We shouldn't say it on
Oh, that's
stream.
that's way better than it is in Morrowind. If you know, you know. But I say,
let-
if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls,
Anyway.
you understand.
Yeah. We removed the
Anyways.
blankets, making sure people aren't looking at the corpses.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just kind of being as respectful as I can without knowing any of the customs.
Absolutely. Go ahead and for any of you guys who would like to go, you can roll either an Arcana check or a Medicine check.
And since we're taking
I'm gonna
time,
be going
can
Arcana.
I use guidance?
Yes, you may use guidance because you are taking your time to do this.
All right.
Are you giving you guidance or are you giving me guidance?
No, I'm giving me guidance on medicine.
That's crazy. You must hate me. Fortunately, not 20.
Obviously. 24.
Oh my god.
Natural 20 for
We both
Vic.
got 24s.
Goddamn, guys.
You're
Goddamn.
rolling Arcana. You're rolling Medicine. We got all the bases covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me everything.
I want their social security number. I want their real IDs. I want to know what
Family
they had for
history,
lunch.
dental records.
I want the whole details. All right, so here's what you.
Full
So,
biopsy right here, right
all right,
now.
so basically, you guys watch as Selene and Vic put on Dr. Scrub's masks, fresh gloves as they get to work. But I say, so which one of you would like to start first as far as descriptions go? Would you like the Arcana information first, or the
feel-
healing, or the medicine?
Let's do the Arcana first.
Okay, so Vic,
yeah, I feel like Vic would be getting in right away.
so Vic, as you're like kind of overlooking this and like doing like trying to understand this, this is definitely some kind of magical substance, but it's different than what you're used to. With your experience, you've been around some weird magic. It kind of comes with the gig, but this is definitely beyond what you've seen from like normal like magic. And from the schools of magic that you've said that you know that are studied, you don't recognize this. So it's less of a, oh, I know what this is, to you're able to eliminate the various schools of magic until you remember there is a school of magic that is not practiced by the normal person. They're practiced by cultists. This is definitely reeks of Daedric magic. This seems to be somewhat of Purite's work. But it's different, though. It almost seems like it borrows from Azura's work. About to say,
Like Daedric in nature, mixing them. Mind you, it's not one. That's weird. Usually it's just one, isn't it?
Well, this
That
is
is
something.
both an above game question and in character.
that is correct. Yeah,
This is
the Daedric princes don't work together. About to say, they actually avidly hate each other.
this is the
Some of them
magic
can
that
get along, but for the most part, they fucking despise each other.
Yeah.
This is a magic that humans weren't meant to touch and have been untouched for centuries or longer. Eras.
I want to just like poke it with a bare finger.
No, wait.
Where did you find that?
You-
Does it stick to my? Does it move to my finger off that
Oh.
body?
you're poking it with your finger. You said you poked it with your
Yeah,
with
I'm
a
poking it with
with a bare finger. Better say.
Okay, well, I guess I am Canadian. We do have those on hand.
As Minnesotan, I can
We
relate.
have bare hands.
But no, as you poke it with your bare hand, you definitely see the gelatinous, like you feel the gelatinous, like substance kind of engulf your finger. You do feel as you kind of have it there, you watch as it starts to try to creep up your hand.
I'll pull my hand away.
Absolutely, that is as you do, you watch
Does
it.
it
You
stick on?
as you do, you hear a as it pops off of. You're able to get your finger out before it like seems to stick. You do see some residue, but like you could easily just wipe that off.
I
Ew, residue
Did
wipes
you-
it on the
did you-
body.
did you
Ew.
see that? It was climbing up.
This
That's a sign of some amount of life, is it not?
it is alive.
That's
This
fascinating. It's horrible. So fascinating.
it is sort of infection or parasite, making people feel as if their weight is much worse. And
I wonder
is
if
that
it's
all for the?
I wonder if it's an algae. Instead of clinging to water, it clings to human instead of parasitic algae almost.
Maybe.
These are some smart words that I do not understand. Dumb it down for me.
So algae, the green shit on the water.
Algae,
Yes?
but it's sticking to a person and eating them.
Baseline. Hold on, baseline. Do you know about the shit that sits on top of the water, of some water, sometimes like swamps?
Water?
Oh no, Trentus
Oh
is a
no!
himbo.
Oh no!
You mean the grass, I assume.
Oh no!
Francisco? Go make sure that people aren't having a panic attack. You
I don't
seem
think
put
panic
together.
can attack someone.
It can.
That is impressive. Is that Daedra magic?
No, it's mental.
I did not know there was a school of magic. Okay,
don't think
very well.
he's-
I will keep an eye
I
out.
don't know. Just whisper to Solana. I don't think that's right.
Selene.
Selene.
Selene. Sorry. I'll whisper to Selene. I don't think he has enough mental for a panic attack.
I think you're
I
right.
am simply messing with you. I do know of algae.
No, you didn't hear that. I was whispering. I was whispering.
You're whispering very loudly.
I'm whispering.
Listen, Jack Winston.
It's all good. Gotta say. Apologies, I was quickly checking something. Gotta say. Go on.
Yeah, no worries.
With a medicine check, however, I say to give you that information. Now that you're really getting some time to look at it, and you see it from the corpse, it doesn't seem to like. The thing is, what you find fascinating immediately, Selene, these people aren't turning into the monsters. Like they clearly died, and they have the mucus, but it doesn't seem like they're turning. But as you're kind of like taking this time and you're like actually like kind of removing some of the ooze, you do see that the mucus is moving. It's like kind of how like you were like analogizing. Yeah, it kind of seems like an infection that kind of is trying to take on other creatures. if I had to make a live comparison, think of it like the mold that exists in our world that can possess a dead body and make it move to where there are more individuals.
Cordyceps?
That's ants. That's just ants.
Yeah, but in this case, it seems to be on a much stronger scale.
Cordyceps
We're in
can
The
do
Last
just
of
about
Us.
any bug.
Yeah, this is. But I say this is.
And also, they don't have to be dead.
Yeah, this is this is Last of Us level of like infection.
She watches it move on the body. Where does it seem to be moving to?
It seems like, but I say it seems like it's trying to move closer to, like, as you're kind of working on it, it's trying to get to your hands. It's like trying to get to where there's like exposed skin.
I feel like for scene setting, I feel free to disagree with me on this, Tiny. I figure Vic would be closer. Would you agree with that, Tiny?
There were 2 bodies,
That's true.
so probably.
We're only
Or
investigating
they're just sitting
one, though.
next to each other like insane people.
Yeah. Well, they're dead, so I don't think they can
Yeah.
be insane.
I-
Look,
Calling us insane.
if you look, you can see, I think it's actively trying to search out more food. And Vic is not moving or like moving away from it.
Is she's going to slowly move her hand back to see like how, if it has a range or like a blind sight of how far it'll move.
Absolutely. As you kind of move your hand away, you watch as it kind of stretches out a little, and then kind of comes back.
She's going to reach down, put a finger on the floor next to the body, and see if it'll travel along the surface.
As you kind of put your finger down, you watch as some of it is starting to come towards your finger, but as you pull back, once you get about 5 feet, like, you watch as the mucus kind of reforms back to where it was.
So they
Would this be
watch
okay
as
if
it
I
moves
tried
5 feet from the body.
Vic is way closer than
I
5 feet.
I
He's,
would
like,
say
right next to it.
I would say with a 24, Tiny Selene would be able to figure out that it seems like it doesn't want to leave the source of substance that is there.
What are you thinking, Trentus?
Seeing as how you put your hand in the way and it attempted to follow, I wonder if it would have any reaction to this. And I pull out a lit torch from my backpack.
A
Because
what?
for some reason, in little Elder Scrolls, you can do that.
A what?
A lit torch.
Oh, a lit torch? Yeah. You pull. You just this is already just lit burning.
Hold on. She's going to bring her hand closer to it and cast Produce Flame. Just holding the ball near it to see how it reacts.
But I say, as you do and you hold the flame near it, you watch as it gets like, it doesn't seem like it bothers the mucus, like the mucus like substance. And like, do you like bring it out to touch it?
Already tried fire. The heat, at the very least, wasn't doing anything.
She's going to bring it down to one of the arms and lightly touch it to it.
As you do, but I say, and the fire touches, but I say, you watch as the flame completely goes out. And Selene, you feel the magic drift from your hand. And you watch as,
She
and you watch
pulls
it,
back.
and you watch as the mucus seems to reiterate, like kind of revive, and it starts to grow.
Oh. Okay, it consumes magic.
No, that's
She's gonna
unfortunate.
step
And I
back
look
a
at my
bit
finger gun.
And try to pull back Vic.
I don't think Vic even realizes you're trying to pull him back. So it feeds off of magic, however it clings onto bodies. So it's intelligent enough to know where magic is located, but not intelligent enough to figure out how to get to it. Is that...
I will also say this, Tiny, but I say, now that you're seeing this and you see the mucus is starting to move and you can start to see the skin more clearly, they are actively decaying. Like before your very eyes, like These people died tonight. They are actively decaying. Like they're already in the stage of decay.
Selene notices the instant decay and looks over at the person currently guarding it. The bodies are already decaying. They died earlier. It usually takes weeks, maybe a week, depending on the temperament. They're already decaying, and it's been minutes.
Could be hours. It's been some time.
I don't think it's
At this point, it's
long has it been
at
since the
at this
initial-
point, because you guys have taken the time to treat wounds and also like investigate and do all this stuff. It's probably been about 2 hours at this point.
So they died about an hour and a half ago. They're already decaying.
Maybe is it feeding off of them? So, does it need food, or is food just a supplement for the magic, and the magic is the preferred food, or does it need the magic but can use, or is it using
Well,
micro?
Just about every humanoid in this world, as far as I know, has some semblance of magic. For example, I know Dunmer are able to cast a flame spell. Is it possible that it could be feeding off of the innate magic and growing off of that?
That was my
what
next.
it's looking like.
That was my next curiosity.
I think it is connecting to the magic inside of people, and as they siphon, it decays.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's so smart. That's. Oh my gosh.
That's
It
not
seems you've
good.
been unclassed.
But I say also, by the way, Rasha, by this point, while these couple hours have passed, you at this point would be able to sneak back to your room.
Can I
Scramble
take
through
a
the
bath?
window.
Can I take a bath?
Yeah, there is. I mean, hey, there's actually an active bath here because this is a fancy place.
Wonderful. He comes back covered in shit. I'm alive.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to you? Why were you?
Where
in your
is
room
the
for
bath?
2
Does he have to
hours?
walk past?
No, this is actually a nicer place. Like they actually like have an active bath like in your guys' rooms. It's not like a full
Oh,
bath.
hell
It's
yeah.
more like a wash space. If you wanted to take a
Oh,
bath,
just in his
if,
room?
if you wanted to take a bath, you'd have to. There's a room at the end of the hallway that would allow you to do that. But for as far as like a washroom goes, you literally have one in your guys' rooms.
I think I need to go to the bath to wash all this shit off.
That's fair.
No, that's so
Roll-
much worse.
Roll a stealth check if you're not trying to be noticed.
Please give him disadvantage.
I
'cause he's-
but I see. I'll,
No,
he's
actually,
doing shit.
Okay,
No,
I'll-
don't
I'll-
even worry about it. He just walks. He just walks.
but I say so. You just actively
Oh.
walk.
Yeah, he just walks down.
You just open the door. Everybody just sees you, and you just like you're literally like it's dripping off of you, and you smell.
As
Dysentery.
soon as
You die
soon
of
as that
dysentery.
Door opens. Do I smell that? Do we smell this?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
Raw
he's.
sewage.
I just want literally. You guys won't get this. Oh, you smell of the sewers, my friend. No, but I say
This is such a fascinating.
that is a deep, hold on a second. That is a deep cut for all you Baldur's Gate fans out there, because that's from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and that is from one of my favorite NPCs. Literally the beginning of the game in the Elf Song Tavern.
Either way, just anyways, so they're decaying.
Yeah.
Just gonna look over at Russia.
Literally, like
You see him
the
walking towards the bath with doo-doo water dripping from him.
but I say you see the guard just kind of like, oh gosh, what did he do in there?
Hey,
Forgive me. I have not
Russian.
met many Argonians. Are they meant to smell like that?
No.
No, not the ones I've met, anyways.
Last one. What did you do?
Long story.
Well, you were in your
It
room for
smells as
2
if you took a-
hours. What? What did you
It
do?
smells as if you took a bath in feces.
Kinda did.
Holy feces, dude!
Is that normal for Argonians?
I don't
like
think
to
so.
watch.
Gosh.
I will say for the sake of brevity, it's not the first time you've had to wash some pretty nasty stuff out of your clothes. But I say,
Out of your everything.
but I say one bath later.
Either
Full.
way, Celine, does the K look like a sped up version, or does it look like Drugger?
Apologies. Could you please repeat yourself? I didn't.
Does the decay look like just a sped up version of someone, decaying? Or does it look like a Drugger?
It looks like it's a sped up version of somebody decaying.
Alright.
But I say a Draugr still has magic in them.
Yeah.
But I will say this,
She-
Selene, I would like you to roll an Arcana check.
Okay, I'm not good at these.
Would you like assistance?
I'll give the help
if
action.
Winter permits?
Guys, you cannot give the help action when it comes to knowledge checks.
I hate you, Winter. I hate
Uh,
you.
Actually,
Yeah,
I was like in her head.
Actually, no. I didn't let you guys do it for campaign 1 either.
Winter, actually, I don't like that rule, so we're gonna do it anyways.
Actually, I flipped the one-sided coin that says the DM said so.
12.
That
What?
freaking DM.
Better say, Selene, as you're looking at it, and you're really thinking about this process does look familiar. It looks similar to what happens when one of the guards from that realm get a hold of a living person. But I say from where you've been, because of your background.
Yeah.
You saw
I figured it'd be something like that.
But I say you saw how they turned into husks of their former selves. But this is complete. There's like nothing left. This is literally consuming everything that they are.
It's taking their soul. Selene is going to kind of close her eyes and do a small prayer to the goddess of nature. Kinnereth, I think.
Yep, Kinnereth.
Yeah, Kinnereth. She stands up, looking over at the guard. Getting a cleric won't do anything to help them.
What do you
At
mean?
this point, not even a soul gem could save their soul.
That's that bad?
The mucus is... I've seen something similar to this. It is taking their entire being. Not just their magic, not just their flesh. Them as a creation.
Would you have seen something like this before?
By the gods.
She kind of looks down at Vic and just gives a smile.
By
I've
the
been
8
places.
times.
You just hear a Nord in the background. Hi. You shut up over there.
Talos worship is outlawed.
Oh, I know.
I can't say 9 or I'm in deep shit. Not that I would.
You could just say the divines.
Nah. Nah,
The
that's not
8
official.
solely because fuck you, Nords.
I fucking hate Nords here at the Winter Concise channel.
And that they were sometimes an imperial god.
Anyway,
You said this was Daedra, right?
Yes, it
She said
most
so.
certainly is. Yes, it most certainly is.
In the realm between here and where the gods reside, there are knights to keep people out. They wield powerful magic, and if they were to get their hands on normal beings, they turn them into this.
And you said you've seen this
as you said-
before.
Yes, I have.
How does one get? How does one get to such a place between the realms?
She
like, between Oblivion and Mundus.
between Nern and where the gods reside.
I mean, as far as your guys concerned, I'm gonna say this: like, none of you guys would have the training or understanding of what that necessarily is or how to get there.
Not
It's-
even.
No, if you were a wizard, there'd be a conversation to be had. If you were a cleric, there might
not
be a
even
conversation.
Selene, I mean,
Even Selene, like
So-
Selene
not even
doesn't.
Selene.
Selene knows of the place, and she knows how she doesn't even necessarily know how she got there. Based on me and Tiny's conversations, I don't know.
Respond with a shrug,
Accident.
kind of a thing. So, how are you? Many more questions. So little time. We'll talk.
We'll talk later.
So this is
Or
a
safer,
substance. It's
however-
parasitic. It feeds off the magic. How can we counter that?
Doesn't feed off the magic, it feeds off the souls themselves. Which is even worse.
That sounds much less counterable. Yes.
Do I have like any idea on how soul stuff works
You
in
can
this realm?
you could roll an Arcana check.
I will
while
try.
he's doing
I do
that.
not expect much.
I suppose containment should be the largest priority.
19. But I say, so you would know at least the bare basics. So soul magic is something that isn't necessarily like praised, but it is something that does get some practice. So there are these things called soul gems that can be used to basically amplify and imbue magic into weaponry. But I say this is a thing. Like the various like countries that exist here do practice it. But the thing is that it's not something that is like normal soul gems have a level of power that it can contain, and normally they're just like lesser souls, something that's very minimal, and it's not like as far as you all know, the countries don't outlaw that. But if you want much more powerful souls and much more powerful like enchantments into your weaponry, armor, so on and so forth, could directly seal a soul, and that is where the illegal practice of using black soul gems comes into place. But as I say, you're taking humanoid souls and putting them into weaponry and so on and so forth. There are other ways to use soul magic, but they're much more direct. They're heavily outlawed. Clearly, these are like that magic is like not practiced by any person from majority of countries. Maybe in Morrowind there might be some practice of it because they are followers of Azura. But as you know, especially considering your background, but I say you would know that soul magic there's a level of like this is what we allow and nothing past it. It's a complicated. It's a
soul
very
trap enchantment.
yeah. It's a very gray sort of magic. I would say that would probably be the level of knowledge Trentus would know about it.
Okay.
Like he wouldn't know any like the practical uses because he's not a spellcaster. But I would say,
Didn't expect any.
but he does know but with a 19, you at least know the bare basics of like the stances on soul magic and how it's used.
When it came to the people that we saw actually change, was there anything that seemed to have been similar between them?
Not that you saw, but it definitely had some kind of adverse reaction. These, like, again, these people are dead and they're not turning. But the people you saw in the town square, they were turning.
I wish we had one of those Brotherhood bodies. Who would...
What do you mean?
Oh,
Did
well.
you say that? Did you say the Brotherhood? You see one of the. Oh, you see the
Yes.
guard.
Yes, they
No,
were on this. Huh?
some idiots dressed in black. It wasn't them.
Probably not, but
I-
I mean, the uniform was similar, at least inspired.
Great.
Are
That,
you in cohorts with the Dark Brotherhood?
no,
Is that why you wish
Why
to see
the
me?
heck?
no.
What?
What do you? I was asking because of the fact.
I believe he was talking to Wanderer's character.
Okay, I
I
was.
was talking to Wanderer.
Okay, I was about to say. I thought the guard.
NPC.
The guard looked offended. Like, what? How dare you?
No,
Ah,
No.
yes, you random citizen. How dare you?
How dare you?
Dare you. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. In course, come, don't kid yourself. No, I wanted to see them because it was, they were transforming. I wonder if...
they were hit directly with the star magic. We watched as lightning stroke hit them, and after they dropped, they came back up.
As well, I'm interested in the position of the High King. Was he used as a tool, or...
I
We could not
we
see once
can
the
only
flames went
assume.
up.
Me neither.
This is Daedra magic. That is
It's hard
Is
to
it
say.
possible that the? Is it possible that the Daedra saw the potential that the star magic had being unlocked after so long, and decided to take some for themselves?
I
Oh,
couldn't say.
they just didn't want a mortal to have it.
This is possible. My voice is going to continue switching around until I settle into something, so just bear with me.
A free
Don't worry, mine has swapped
near
a few
free.
octaves since starting.
A near free, near ultimate magical power in the hands of a mortal.
I mean,
It would not be
certainly
the
not
first
something
time
they
like
would
that.
want.
May Russia
Either way.
exit his bath now.
See, I would say you'd be done with your bath by now.
Only the slightest smell of shit.
But I say we saw the rotating bar of soap.
Did someone rip ass?
Masha comes out and comes over.
Fast run, welcome back.
I figured
And
you
what
had
have you
turned
been-
in for the night.
What have you lot been doing while I've been gone?
Well, we
Looking at dead
found out
bodies.
what. Yeah. We found out what the mucus does to people.
Which is
Eats them by the soul.
Consumes their soul.
terrifying.
Yes. The
Wow.
bodies are decomposing rapidly.
We
he's
fought
gonna-
together as well. What's your name?
Oh, right. I'm called Rasha. And you all?
I'm Foriel Camoran, though most call me Vic.
I am Trentus Morrow.
From the Morrow family?
Yes.
How related to
who?
the commander?
He is my uncle. Why do you ask?
I am an Imperial sympathizer.
I'm rolling an insight check on that motherfucker right
It's
now.
So an insight check from
I'm
you and a
Imperial
deception check. So 13,
Yeah.
and then Trentus
Selene tilts her head, being confused.
8. You believe him.
Can I
He's an
also
Argonian. He
roll
won't be a
in-
Stormcloak sympathizer, you know.
Can I also roll insight? Because it's just a really weird way of saying that.
I mean, yeah, you could.
What does you mean by Imperial sympathizer?
He is telling the truth.
How do
What
you
happened?
Expecting that to go through.
sympathizer?
Wait, what happened?
Very well.
The
It's
Civil War in Skyrim.
Uh,
Multi-story.
What?
I
The Civil
assume
War
you're
in
from.
Skyrim.
Yes, I assumed you were from Skyrim.
She looks confused.
Where have you been?
Here
In
and
another
there.
realm, I think another realm, somewhere between here and there.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yes.
Anyways,
Somewhere between.
there was
here.
there was a civil war in Skyrim a couple of decades back between the Imperials and some people known as the Stormcloaks that disliked the fact that the Thalmor were making their way onto our soil in the Skyrim area.
But I say, Selene, you do not recognize that term of Thalmor.
She looks at him even more confused. Who?
The Thalmor are elves from the Somerset Isles that believe they are above everyone. They are the ones that banned the worship of Talos in the White Gold Concordat.
What does she know about that?
But I say, Selene, when you hear like the elves of the Somerset Isles, your brain goes to the Altmer. That's the only name you know them by. But I say, White Gold Concordant, what's that?
Altmer? What's the White Gold Concordant? What?
Miss Valance, what year is it?
You've been gone a long time, haven't you?
I don't know.
But I say, it would be
What
you.
year do you believe it to be?
What
The-
year does she think it is?
The last year you remember is like 173.
Oh my god, that was like 50 years ago,
Mhm.
wasn't it?
Mhm. She takes a second. It's like looking into nowhere. 173?
It is like
It's like
220 something. Right
yeah,
now,
it's
right?
it's like yeah, no, it's like 220. I'd have to double check to make sure. I believe it's the year.
Oh
I
no,
put it in my
then
notes.
it'd be way before 173.
Yep. Hold on, I'm double checking.
Yeah, what year is it currently?
I better say it is. Yeah, you last time you remember would be like 153 actually.
Yeah.
It is the year 221 in the Fourth Era.
153 in the Fourth Era.
Oh. I don't think that's correct.
No.
Very much no.
You have been gone
That
a
was-
while.
That was like 100 years ago, right?
70.
70, okay.
You weren't born then.
I don't
You
really have
are-
enough time to catch you up on all the events that's occurred in this hallway.
You know,
Um,
that's later thing. That's a lot to unpack. Anyways, yes, this infection is eating the soul. And she's gonna get her bottle of rubbing alcohol. You're still not done
Yeah.
done with it. She's, if you'd allow, and she's gonna look at Trentus. You still have 10 feet of movement you don't have.
Correct.
Yeah. Also
Oh,
to put this in
sorry.
perspective, real fast. Yeah, the war wouldn't have started until 18 years after Badase you were gone. Badase says you were gone, Selene.
Does
Get
she
you
even
back
know who Talos
on.
is?
Badase, so technically you would have been gone as you were gone when the Aldemary Dominion was trying to reform.
So
Sorry,
she-
don't
Talos
use
woke up
your.
again.
Sorry, don't. If I may make a recommendation, don't use your rubbing alcohol. We could save that for more dire circumstance. Perhaps just use the regular drinking alcohol.
I don't know if the drinking alcohol is a good idea. It could have different effects.
It hasn't yet.
Yet.
We're in 4E,
Sorry.
correct?
Yes, you are in
No,
4E.
we're playing 5e.
Yeah, technically we're playing
Uh-huh.
fifth edition of D&D, but we're in the fourth era of Tamriel. Well,
Okay.
Nirn technically, but you get what I mean.
So Talos existed as a person in 4E, or in 3E 427.
Correct.
So it looks like you would know who Talos is.
Yes,
after he ascended to godhood.
Yeah, the worship of Talos has existed for a couple of centuries now. That is say, as legend would say that he had risen from being Tiber Septim to Talos. But the banning of the worship of Talos, that is she'd have no idea about because that only happened during the White Gold Concordant.
She saw the Dark Brotherhood in its prime.
Well,
Not really.
I say, well, in more golden days than they are now,
Yeah.
because it would
Yeah.
have because this was before the Great War, so which means that they were still in full force. But not golden days, because technically golden days would have been still in the third era.
So
Anyways.
better than it is now. Anyways, I don't know if using the drinking alcohol is a good idea. If it is an algae, like we say, it could grow from that.
No, mine
As-
died.
Are you sure?
Pretty
Would you like
sure.
me to look you
Winter,
over?
am I sure?
Better say. Would you? I mean, do you want to? Better say, as far as you're concerned, as far as
thinking about
Vic-
it, he definitely would have kept it should it have like sloughed off of him.
better say. I mean, Vic. Better say you got it off. It was on the rag. Better say. I mean, did you want to pull the rag out and take a look at it?
Sure.
As you pull out the rag, it has taken the spans of the rag over.
Hmm.
It didn't seem to kill it, but it definitely seemed to take it off.
Is it more than what it was?
Better say it is. Better say what you took off was like a streak off of your wounds. Think of it like cleaning pus out of a wound. Like it would typically like splatter, and it would just be a portion of the rag. This has seeming to take into the edges of the rag.
Oh, you are correct. My apologies.
Would you like me to look you over, make sure that there's nothing left hidden in clothes or anything?
Safe over sorry. I know I have some left on me, but
I say roll.
I'm keeping that. That's my little buddy. Long-term effects of
When you're all done,
minor.
I'd like to discuss something in a separate room.
Okay. I'm gonna do this first. And
Please do.
what is it? I roll Winter?
So medicine check because you're looking over his body.
Medicine. Right. And since taking time, guidance.
Okay.
Yeet.
And I offer the help
No.
action.
12.
So with a 12, you look over his body. You do see that there's still like a little bit of it left that he seems to have kept onto himself, but as far as you can tell, like the rest of it's off of him. It just seems to be that little bit.
Are you sure you want to keep this on you?
The long-term effects of minor exposure is fascinating. Yeah, it must be studied. I mean, uh, certainly after this, hopefully after this event, it is something that is eradicated, but it is possibly something that could come back again. Any research that we do now could save us in the future.
That is understandable. However, long-term exposure to a parasite usually isn't the same as long-term exposure to a sickness.
Certainly not.
This
Uh,
she is going to point down at the runes on her hands. This could maybe start affecting that.
for the greater good.
All right, I respect it.
Do
However,
you know?
she's going to look.
Sorry. Vic,
She was going to look at you.
Oh, okay. Vic, do you know much about soul magic?
Do I know much about soul magic,
Roll,
Winter?
roll an Arcana check.
If anyone here would, I would assume it would be you.
Not bad, 18.
You would know about the same as I described that I had described to Walf, Walf's character Trentus. Basically, the basic principles
No.
of soul magic, how it works, like you practice a bit of magic, but you're not a dedicated spellcaster. You understand the principles of soul magic, but just not like the practical uses of it. Like us outside of the practical uses of it, you don't know much about it.
Outside of the essentials, I'm lost.
I see. How about you, Miss Sally?
How much does Elaine know, being where she was?
Go ahead and roll me a roll an Arcana check. But as I will give you advantage. Your knowledge will be context a bit differently.
Can I use guidance for this?
I would say for this, I'll allow it.
All right.
No.
I mean, guidance is concentration, isn't it?
Yes, but
Yes,
yes, but
for a
once it's
minute.
but once it's used, better say you have to recast it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I asked beforehand, because I didn't say before I was precasting.
My mind was defaulting to Baldur's Gate. My bad.
Yeah, well, Baldur's Gate uses some broken rules.
Baldur's Gate is not D&D.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate is not D&D.
It's you can't cast dispel magic in Baldur's Gate, so
So advantage, right?
advantage, yes.
All right. Oh hell yeah. And 21.
20. Better say so. With that, so let me paint you a bit of a picture so I can kind of explain this in a way that your character would understand. You would understand that soul magic is something that is a bit more. It is inhumane. You are essentially using your life force, what makes a person, and drawing it to use as energy. You've seen this in the Between the Realms, in which you've spent so many years. You've watched as like the guards have one, like if the guards are in need of power, they will just grab somebody. They don't see humans as anything more than a battery pack, like or in this case, like fuel for a fire. It is something that like soul magic can be used for practical uses, but the thing is that even for like lesser entities that you would use to fill like soul gems, like it's still drawing life. Soul magic technically goes against the divine's wishes. But I say no Aedra like it has any use for soul magic. Like that's a common practice used by the Daedra. It's basically like there are spells and incantations, enchantments that can be used using soul magic. You would know of soul trap, you would know how to use like soul magic to cause like massive barriers of damage, like you can use it to protect yourself. There are many uses for soul magic, but you've seen both the good uses and definitely a lot of the bad uses. And of course, naturally, like the big thing about soul magic is typically you don't use the souls of humans. That's where the black soul gems come in, and that's where you can use them to make even stronger like magical effects. Technically, you could even grip it to use use those gems to enhance your magical abilities. But there's typically costs to that. unless you are typically a worshiper of Azura, and with your knowledge, you would know there's even an artifact of Azura to be able to that you can use consistently. Because once the soul magic is used up for a soul gem, it typically destroys the gem. But there are exceptions here and there. There are ways to manipulate it, but it's soul magic is complicated, and even for you who spends so much time around it, you're still only one human. You only know so much as far as in comparison to the divine.
What was the question again?
How much do you know about soul magic?
A good amount. Why?
To put it simply, I forgot why I asked. Give me a moment to try to remember. Don't remember why I asked.
Souls of any creature can be used to empower yourself, certain
remember.
items, enchantments.
Is there anything that you know of that would be able to guard us from such a thing, from soul entrapment or of the like?
I would say with your knowledge, yeah, there are ways to do it. There's enchantment magic that can be used to help protect the soul, but those are typically like it's like putting a band-aid over a bleeding wound. They only do so much. Like they can help, but it's like there's only so much you can do.
And it's something we do not have.
No. If you were a dedicated wizard, maybe. But I say if you could add spells to your grimoire if you could find individuals who know it. But that is a rare form of magic. Maybe if you talk to King Emmerich's like court sorcerer, maybe like their court wizard, they would have knowledge about like those said spells. But this is high level magic. But I say this is like I would say above your knowledge of magic.
Nothing that I would know. The only person would be the court sorcerer. That is much higher than I can control. And way out of our price range.
I see.
Oh.
Well,
How do
it was an idea.
How do we move forward then? Simply escape or
No,
I
we
wanted
shouldn't
to
go
sneak in
anywhere.
a separate room.
You did. Let me wash Trentus and myself off first. We still have the stuff on us.
Yeah. So I will say for the but I say you wanted to roll a medicine check to like get the stuff off of you.
Yes,
Okay.
and going with what Vic was talking about, can I get some vials from my herbalism kit and use whiskey to put the stuff into the vials
Absolutely.
instead of on just a random ass rag?
Absolutely. About to say. So with that, it is still going to be a medicine check with disadvantage. And are you doing this on
Can I
yourself?
get help action.
Are you doing this on yourself or?
I was going to do it to Trenton first because he has more of it.
Okay. About to say. Fair enough.
And I'm using whiskey.
Absolutely.
So
love the scientific
About
method?
to say, Johnny, fetch my whiskey.
So I'm gonna go pay a gold for some whiskey and bring it over to
Absolutely.
off.
Absolutely.
And help action for base, guidance for, time. 25.
25. About to say the whiskey, because it's a higher alcohol content, you will about to say you're able to successfully get it off of Trentus. Trentus, with that roll, you have regained 10 feet of your movement. So I believe you are back to full.
Back at normal.
I say so you feel the remainder of that sluggish feeling has completely come off of your body. However, as you do this, about to say, Selene, I do need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
While she's rolling that, I'm figuring any amount will take away movement because I'm Currently, I'm assuming that is the case. I am still at 25 foot walking.
I thought you fixed that earlier. He'd said to gain 5 more
Oh,
feet
yes,
with
I
the ale.
did.
Yes.
Yes, he did. My apologies.
And 9.
I'm gonna say, Selene, you as you do this, you watch as some of it, like it grows and it kind of goes over your hand ever so slightly, and you watch as it latches to your skin. Your movement is reduced by 5.
God damn it. You know what? It's on me now, so I only have to use one use of the fucking rubbing alcohol.
Bullshit.
And I'm gonna do that. Can I get help?
Absolutely. So you anybody?
Yeah, I'll give you some assistance.
Alright.
I said it first. Get fucked.
Aww.
Clean it off yourself.
14.
No.
14.
Never mind.
But I say with a 14, you use some of the rubbing alcohol and you're able to get some of it off. But you see that stuff that like fell on you is a bit stronger. But I say you regain 5 feet of your movement.
She looks at the stuff on her hand.
You bitch.
Bitch. She's gonna
you
try again
like
with the
more
whiskey.
assistance?
No, don't touch. It's wanting to travel.
Okay.
Can I try
Vic
again
is
with
watching this
the remaining
closely.
whiskey?
You could certainly try.
Vic is watching
It's a
closely
disadvantage.
to see how it reacts on smaller levels.
Yes. No. 4 plus 7. That not 14. 10.
10. It's not coming off, but as you use the whiskey, you watch as it seems to be growing ever so slightly. It doesn't seem to
It's
be
growing.
it doesn't seem to be like digging in and like taking root, but you definitely see it seems to be taking some level of sustenance.
So it's gaining. It seems to be gaining power from the extra ingredients in the whiskey. Interesting.
Roll a nature
I am-
roll a nature check.
Oh,
While that's happening, I must have a ration in my bag, right?
maybe. Nature.
I say, Herma, are you infecting people with bad luck? Is that what you're doing?
16.
But I say 16. You know, but I say you would know. But I say after like this happening, it seems to be also acting somewhat like mold. But I say it getting like like it's gaining sustenance from ingredients. As if you guys know anything about like how mold moss and all that stuff works, like alcohol typically has yeast inside of it. So and yeast is a substance in which can help grow mold. I say it's why you have to take proper care to make sure that that stuff doesn't that make sure all your ingredients are properly cared for.
I'm gonna go. I'm so sorry, Rasha. I know you wish to speak to us in private, but science. I want to go.
Science.
I want to see if I can find like a small amount of food, like a crumb of bread, a little bit more than a crumb.
I will say for the sake of brevity, if you're taking the time to like actually like take substances, if you give it to it, you watch as it is like consuming it. Like it's like you put it in, it's almost like dropping something in acid. Like after a moment, you watch as it starts to deteriorate into nothing.
The like horror on of the situation is completely lost on Vic. It's just so interesting.
But
I'm gonna use more rubbing alcohol to get it off this time.
absolutely. But I say so this would be a straight roll unless someone gives you advantage.
Would anyone
I
like
shall
to help?
assist. Yes, I
think-
will.
I think I am going to name you Amora. Yeah.
Amora
I'll
is
decide.
dead.
You are here. You can talk.
Yeah, you can say something while I'm trying to get this off. You're just sitting there brooding in the corner like your average fucking rogue. Just, I wanted to do my thing,
You're
but
a-
now I'm waiting.
But I say, Herma, you're in character. But I say you're the brooding rogue.
I know. That's why I'm here.
But so you just need the hair in front of
He's
one
that
eye.
man.
You just need the hair in front of
Batman.
one. You just need the hair in front of one eye, so you can just go like
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, I can do that.
Alright, time to get a rogue a wig. Anyways,
An Argonian with
27.
the hair like
She
that,
got
like oh
annoyed.
whatever. But to say, yeah, with using the rubbing alcohol,
27.
once you're actually taking the time to do it, you are able to not only like get the rubbing alcohol put onto it, you're able to get it completely off. And as you've seen with the rubbing alcohol, you do see it doesn't seem to grow. It seems to just disapparate. It starts to disapparate.
Okay. Let's go. Your pet's dead.
What?
Is it just me, or am I the only one paying attention to the fact that the Argonian has been silent for about 20 minutes now?
Am I the only one paying attention that the Argonian still smells like shit? Let's go.
I took a shower. I bathed.
The
fuck you
amount
want?
of baths you need to get the smell of raw.
I'm made of
sewage off
scales.
you
Do
is
you think
hell.
that shit
true.
sticks in scales? No.
Oh, getting it between your scales though.
Yeah, no, that shit gets between your scales.
I've worked in
Absolutely,
plumbing.
it sticks to
It's
scales.
hell.
Anyways, moving on.
And I haven't.
Anyway, let's go to
Alright,
the
I'm
room. Come on. Let's go, Scales One.
Let's go, stinky one.
Irma, did you move your hair so you would look more emo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just notice? Did
Yes.
you just notice?
I'm gonna say
I'm not looking at the Discord.
Ooh.
he's getting into character, guys.
Come on, we should go to the room.
All right, so you guys, which room are you going into? Are you going into, better say your room or
Oh, no.
Rasha?
I'm not
going to
going
your room?
Rosh's room.
I
No,
don't
I don't
know,
want
okay.
to see what I'll invite people to my room.
Absolutely.
I'm actually going to stay downstairs and start talking to the barkeep, but I will let them go first.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let them talk first. You're just holding off just a little bit.
Yeah.
So you three easily could
Because I think you'll want to hear this as well.
Say that one more time.
Trentus, I think you'll want to hear this as well.
I will be up in just a moment. I'm going to check on the patronage here to make sure everyone is okay, to see if anyone else needs anything.
So,
All right.
by the way, if you guys want to
Flirt
start,
with the nice lady.
if you guys want to start the conversation, you certainly can. I have to pee real fast. I'll be right back.
Go piss,
but-
bro.
But you, thanks, man. All right.
So
All right.
I went out and I got some information on what happened.
Oh,
I
from?
I met with some contacts in the Thieves Guild here.
Go on.
Long story short, we've come to an arrangement. Provided that we take care of a monster that's been killing their members, they will allow me to talk with a member of the Dark Brotherhood that they have hold in their encampment.
That would be helpful.
So that's why you smelled like that. Okay.
Yes,
Why?
they have their
I-
base in the sewers.
I had no idea what you did. You were in your room, or at least I thought you were in your room for 2 hours, and then you came out. Well,
I know.
one has to assume that it's
So- You want us to go fight a monster in the sewers to talk to someone who may or may not have information about what we just saw.
They will.
It is the Thieves Guild. They will have information.
Yes, but he's not talking about the Thieves Guild. He's talking about the Dark Brotherhood.
I remember for
Uh,
the Dark Brotherhood that was kept as collateral in order to make sure that their plan would be able to be set in motion.
he would have, like, this individual would likely have some idea of what happened.
I can say, and I will say, that the Dark Brotherhood is here to kill the High King.
Oh well, I think they succeeded.
Maybe.
I have no reason to believe they did not succeed.
I
He
didn't
was
see it.
standing.
watched- We
was
watched
standing
4
on-
of them stand still and then turn to monsters. I
And I did not see a corpse of the High King.
yeah,
The High King was standing right next to a fiery explosion.
That
There
doesn't
is
mean
no
anything.
corpse.
He was using star magic. Unless we have a confirmed body, there's no way to know that he is truly dead.
This star magic is also Daedric. It's hard to say that it was truly star magic.
what's
That
the
does
game
not
for this? Are you just trying to figure out like what happened, or what are we doing?
I am
I would
trying
like to
figure out
know what
happened.
happened.
Yes.
I would also like to know what happened. I do believe that this is our best next step, but
Did you make any
Uh,
sort of deal, or
Yes, we made a deal.
this is the deal. We kill the thing, and then we get to politely and kindly talk to the Dark Assassin.
Thanks, kiddo.
do you have any information about what we're fighting, or
I believe so. I believe I ran into it while I was down there in the sewer. It's large and aggressive, but I did not interact with it in any meaningful capacity.
can you describe a look?
What it is? What are we walking into?
How would I describe what it looked like, Winter?
Giant mouth, tentacle arms, 2 legs.
It's like Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors.
I was about to say that's a
Yes,
pretty
I
apt
did.
comparison.
I did see that play, yes.
Skin look like it's melting.
It looked like a very large Venus flytrap with actual teeth and a more rounded face.
In the suit.
And it's
Ooh,
tried to spit something at me.
I
I assumed it was
think of
venomous
what
or
this thing
acidic.
is.
I say,
Do
if
I have
ba-
any idea?
based on their descriptions, but I say if you guys want to roll a nature check, you could.
Alright.
Nature coming
Can
out.
I touch myself and cast guidance? As I
Whoa,
think?
whoa, 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 whoa!
I
In
did
front
not
of
know.
everyone.
Damn! Whoa, whoa!
May I
That's
roll as well?
crazy,
Because I'm
Tiny.
yes,
realizing I did
yes.
not roll.
But I say yes, you
because-
may.
Well, that's
And-
bad.
Honestly, that's
And I
kind of
cast
that's kind of.
guidance.
But I say that's kind of fitting. I will allow it.
Alright.
Honestly, it's kind of fitting.
And 23.
23. All right. But I say it's just you 3 in the conversation right now. Trentus is downstairs.
Yes.
But I say,
Correct.
but I say, yeah, no, it's very fitting that yeah, Vic, no idea. But I say you have no idea what this creature is. Honestly, it makes very much sense with Rasha. Creatures like this wouldn't exist where you came from, so makes sense. But I say, but for you, but I say, Selene, but I say you think about it, and the way he's describing it's like, oh yeah, I know these creatures. But I say they typically hang around like bogs and swamps. They're known as otiugs. They're known as the shit eaters. They consume waste. That's typically their preferred food because it's a plentiful resource. But they do get a hunger for flesh. They do like meat. But, I want to say it's like to like their main food source. Like it's not it's not a main food source, but it is a welcome treat for them. So if humans cross their path, typically, yeah, they can't control themselves. They're good for managing waste, though, in a city.
Every time a dung eater comes up in any capacity, my mind goes to Elden Ring.
That's
Every
fair.
time.
That's completely fair.
So
This is really uncomfortable, by the way.
I've I've had that hair for a while. I understand.
So what you're talking about is an Otiarch. It is kind of something that eats waste, produces less than it eats, which is weird. It can eat flesh and does enjoy flesh. However, are we sure that's what we're fighting?
This one did
Those
lunge
are-
out and attack at me, and it was reported to be much more aggressive.
I must
And
also say,
in the last encounter, the representative I spoke with said it killed 2 of his members and injured some others.
I must say, it is extremely bold of you to sign us all up for something when you haven't even known our names.
Yeah, that's
I mean, your names were never included in the contract.
so you signed a contract to fight a creature, not knowing if we'd join you, not even knowing our names or our condition.
That is correct. This means a lot to me.
Extremely bold.
I
May
would-
I ask why?
I would find a way to kill it if I did not have your help. It would be much more difficult and I might die, but I would try to find a way.
I more mean, why is it important to you?
That is not something I'm willing to discuss at this time.
Fair enough, I will not push.
So-
Children these days. Just rubbing the temples. I will not
So,
leave you
what do
to
you two
fight it
say?
alone.
I see no better way to gather information on what is happening. I will come. I will join you.
Thank you.
What is the time limit for this?
There isn't a set time limit. He just said the sooner the better.
So we have time
Correct me
to
if I'm wrong. He
prepare.
did say 2 days, didn't he?
I
Yeah,
said that
out
I'm
of
trying to get
character,
done
you
in
said
in about 2 days,
Yeah.
Okay.
but that was not a strict time limit.
I,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, my weapons do require ammunition and not in the form of arrows. Oh, right, the Khajiit said he had iron. I need that.
We don't
I
have a
recommend we
forge
take
here.
tonight to rest, but make preparations. And then
I need
tomorrow
to
we
make
see about the-
preparations.
I'll need to speak
I
with
know
Trent
we-
if he's wanting to join us as well.
I know we don't. There's no forge here, but I did speak with a smithy on my entry to the city. I should likely check on him, make sure he's still alive. Anyone
Yes,
care
they're
to
off to
join?
try. Well, the doors are currently boarded up, and we're told to stay put for the night.
There's always a way out.
Say, you want to stealth there?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, it is, but I already made a payment.
Listen, I made a purchase.
I don't think he'd be done yet.
Likely not, but I do want to check if he's alive. That's kind of the more
Yeah,
bigger goal.
If you would like, I'm adept at sneaking around. I could try to go.
I would like to be there.
That's fine.
If it's just you and me, perfect.
I say.
If more willing to join, even better. If I suppose if you and myself go, then Swain could inform Trentus of what our plan is.
Indeed.
Is this agreed upon?
This kind of rolls up sleeves, leaving the bad ideas to me. I got this. I'll tell him. Oh, don't die. Actually, here, and this'll. Don't judge. What I'm about to do, don't judge. Understand?
No. No?
Don't judge.
As long as you don't harm me, I won't judge you.
Oh no,
I might
won't
judge.
harm
I
you.
might judge. I cannot promise that I will not judge something if I haven't
I
seen
don't-
it yet.
I don't think you would. You really like science.
I think I'm more likely to judge.
She is going
is
to
not.
reach in. She is going to reach into her mouth, into the back left, and just rip out a molar.
Oh,
She take.
okay.
She takes out a rag, dries it off, and holds it out to to Rasha.
I do not pass the fuck out.
Rasha just takes it.
We can use this to communicate.
Witch magic.
Witch magic.
Hey,
Well, not witch magic. What I am.
hey, Tiny, roll a quick insight.
All right.
DC 5.
So her passive insight is a 17.
You're being judged.
You know, insight of a casual 23.
Yeah, you're being judged, and it's not like you're a bad person. It's more that was disgusting, and I never want to see it again.
She looks at you, notices it. It'll grow back in the morning.
What?
It's not better.
So much worse. You know
I
that?
am not. I am not kidding. I have an ability where I can do that, use it to communicate, and my teeth grow back in the morning.
This is awful to listen to. This is awful. What do you mean your teeth grow back?
They grow back. Don't worry about it.
We should
do
get
you
going
mean?
before it gets too dark.
You should
It's
get going.
terrifying. I cannot begin to understand.
Oh, don't
Let's
worry. You'll
go.
understand later.
I
You'll
don't want
understand when
to.
you're older.
Let's go, Russia. Let's go.
All right, so
You'll
Awful.
understand what you're older.
Rasha
Yeah.
and Vic, you're heading to the blacksmith.
It's so yes.
Where's
it-
the
I
black-
have to say,
Where's
it's
the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith? I have to say it's so nice playing a like low level character because things are still weird and
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah, gotta say literally, me and Herma were literally geeking out so hard about like, oh, I feel so good to be back in low level.
Like with Belrave, by level 15, he's seen everything.
Yeah.
But like, things are weird and gross again. Great.
Also, just to finish off that joke, you see one of those sorrow creatures in the streets. I will murder your face. Bonk. Anyways, so you guys want to sneak out the window and make your way towards the blacksmith?
Certainly.
All right. So, what's the game plan, guys? You guys gonna stealth and try to take to the main streets, go through alleyways? What's the plan?
I think stealth it up. Try to stay to the rooftops.
Yeah, we can.
Then
No, I'm done. I'm done with this hair, dude. It's actually really
no, that's completely fair. About to say, hey man, I lived with that hair, my hair that way for a while, and it's a rough go.
I rocked that haircut for the majority of my life.
You just flip your hair, whatever,
Like,
dude.
I'm talking like the vast majority of my life.
That's fair.
Anyways,
So I would like you guys to roll me a stealth check.
Do what I want.
Whatever, man. 22, nice.
Gonna be a 16.
16. But I say, as you guys are like making your way, like you're using the rooftops to get from place to place.
Yep.
You're
No,
I am going to early cast a concealed shot on my handgun.
absolutely. But I say you
I
just.
think I can early cast that. I don't
Well, what's the duration?
1 minute.
You
It's
might,
one
might
minute.
want to hold off on that.
Yeah, it isn't. It is just a cantrip though.
But it's still. But I say best to. I mean, you can. But I say you could and keep casting it if you want to.
I could see him just like keep refreshing it every 5 minutes or so.
That's fair.
Every time he thinks maybe, possibly, just maybe something might possibly go bad, he hits it again.
But I say, as you guys are going, but I say you're using the rooftops, and you're seeing some of these you're seeing guards fight some of these sorrow creatures. You see situations where guards win. You're seeing situations where some of these sorrow creatures are winning. You do see a decent amount of guards seem to know how to handle these creatures. Like they're fighting with an advantage, given like some of them are keeping their distance. They know not to fight some of these. But I say there's like it's almost like they were given a level of intelligence. But I say Rasha, you notice that like as Vic is like stay looking down, you notice a couple of creatures are flying, and you just literally like reach up and like you kind of push Vic down. But I say as a couple of creatures are flying, and you see these sorrow creatures like flying through the air, like with these like malformed like hand-like wings, like flying through the air. And you just see a couple of them just like are spitting that mucus at individuals as they are just flying by.
Good save. I suppose I was distracting myself. I apologize.
it's fine. Just remember, they can come from anywhere.
Indeed.
So you guys continue forward.
Yep.
And as you do, with this newfound knowledge, they fly now. But as you eventually get to the blacksmith, where you do hear the sounds of screams. But as it sounds
Right then.
the sounds of a woman screaming. As you guys like
I'm gonna insight those scream. Just insight the scream real quick.
absolutely
Just real quick.
roll an insight check.
Gonna be a 17.
17, yeah, that's the sound of someone scared, like in fear,
Fine. Gotcha.
and a level of pain. But as you
Hey, let's go.
get to like directly in front of the blacksmiths, you hear the sound of a woman screaming on the inside of a house, but you see a person is like banging on the blacksmith's door, as you see a creature, or one of the sorrow creatures, wearing a blacksmith's apron. Base is like trying to get into the building.
I suppose that's your blacksmith.
At least I didn't pay full price.
Can I sneak down and just assassinate him real quick?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I want to cast concealed shot on the hunting rifle and prepare a shot.
Let's start off with her. You wanted to go ahead and try to assassinate this creature. Go ahead and roll a stealth check to get up close to him. Because you are hopping off the roof to get to him.
21.
I say 21. Yeah,
I am just like
you were able
I
to.
am just like holding the action is what my intention
I
was.
say definitely like you easily like you've done this 100 times. You literally hang off the side and just like silently, no sound, as you walk up to him, like literally blade in hand. Go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage because you are hidden.
Yeah. He draws his rapier and then just rolls to hit. 16.
So you do have advantage. Remember, you are. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, what?
Oh, right. That didn't work.
Yeah, that's weird.
16.
16 still hits though. And because of assassinate, if I remember correctly, it's an auto crit.
It's an auto crit.
Yeah. So which means go ahead and roll your damage.
So he draws his rapier and just right through the neck as he deals 28. I'm gonna double the die instead of doubling the damage.
That's fair.
Is that all right?
That's really fair.
21 damage.
21. Literally with deft movement, like you're able to stab it in, and as you kind of like look at it, you do see that like like you already see that there was some kind of wound, like there was like there's like a burn mark on the body of this creature. So as like you just stab into it with your rapier, easily killed. However, you do watch it like some of the mucus is starting to come out. I do need a dex save.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, easily. But I say you're able to like you see it coming, and you're able to like pull the rapier back, and you just kind of like literally like you literally just kind of like scramble back like with like deft movements. Apologies, try to use my words properly. But I say it's not like. But I say if you remember that this isn't one of the eye blasting ones. This is one of the but I say clawed ones. But as if you're within close range, they can. But I say, but you're you're easily able to assassinate him, and he just falls to the ground.
Well done, Russia.
Thank you. Let's you want to make sure that one's okay?
It's kind of strange to see someone actually use the assassinate ability properly.
Yeah.
Huh, funny how that is. Anyways,
I would. Do I have a cloak or like a sheet of some kind?
but I said, I mean, are you carrying one around?
I do not imagine I'd be carrying my backpack stuff around.
So I would say no then.
Probably not. I'll kind of move the body a little bit so that we don't open the door and then show lady
Yeah.
person.
I'd say between the two of you, you could easily just kind of move the body.
May I?
Go for it.
I'll knock on the door thrice.
I say you do so, and like you hear but I say as you hear the crying stops.
Ma'am, are you alright in there?
You start to hear demonic whispers in the back of your mind.
Actually,
No, not actually. That's a Dark Tide joke. That is. Yeah, Damon host. You just start to hear whispers in the back of your mind, like no. As you like, as the knock,
Don't go in there.
you watch as like it opens a crack, and you see. But I say, Vic, you would recognize this as the blacksmith's daughter, the one that was running the stall.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Is he?
Gone.
Oh.
I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
It's okay. He wouldn't want to hurt me anyways.
That's right. So, I'm not the best at comforting, but what I can tell you is that thing was not your father.
Not anymore.
I'm happy to see you're all right.
Thank you.
Are you alone?
Yes, it's just me.
How
Mom,
old is the daughter?
she's like 19. Like she looks like she was being
Okay.
like she looks like she was being apprenticed to take over her dad's job.
Okay, so she can care for herself.
Yeah, but she looks at you and she goes, Mom died of a fever about 10 years ago. It's been me and my dad ever since.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay. It was a long time ago. But it's like she looks over and sees like probably like just the lower half of her dad's body, considering you guys probably like pushed it, like pulled it
Yeah.
out of the way. I'd rather remember him for who he was and not what he became.
You shouldn't be alone. It's not safe.
It's
Beyond the...
it's okay, but I I have protections here. My father has special deadbolts and stuff for the doors. Honestly, you look into there, you see like weapons and like arrows, crossbow bolts, various things inside here. I honestly don't think I could be in a more protected place.
Good point. It is a smithy, I suppose.
That is correct.
I can't imagine my order is getting through any time.
Well, my father did complete half of your order, at least.
That will be sufficient.
And she will hand you, if I remember correctly, you ordered two sets of rounds, so 10 bullets, 10 bullets per 20 bullets total.
Yes.
Gotta say, yeah, he was able to craft 10 bullets. At least the shapes. You have to use insert the powder and all that stuff.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
And your and I believe I owe you 10 gold.
That is correct. Yes.
I will take 10 gold out of the purse and put it in her hand. Oh. I pressed add instead of remove.
I would say
I
remove.
take 10 gold out and put it in her hand.
Rob her.
I have the bullets
I'm
now.
afraid This is not.
What you gonna
This
do?
is
Call her
not
dad?
what I ordered.
God damn.
What are you going
This is
to
only
do?
half of what I
Tell your
ordered. I'm not paying you the
parents?
10 more. In fact, you owe me.
What exactly are you going to do? Tell your parents?
Yeah, I'll call up your dad right now. He'll tell you what for.
That's
Why
that's
orphans
lore.
can't play baseball.
That is lore. Oh fuck. That is lore accurate Thalmor though.
I mean,
We are not playing lore accurate Thalmor though. We are playing dude.
all right. But she looks at you guys and goes, "Did you need anything else while you were here?"
I suppose I don't. Yourself. And I look to Rasha. Irma?
Huh? Sorry, I
Do you
zoned out
need
for 5
anything?
seconds.
Do
No,
we need anything?
no, no.
No?
Good.
I try to offer advice, but I don't think you need any.
I appreciate it, but if I could offer advice, I'd get somewhere safe. Would hate to see you left for dead. As she will close the door.
I'm going to romance her, Winter.
Ah, yes, the Thalmor, the elf man, romance the 19-year-old human girl.
Alright, good point. Maybe
Someone
let's
call-
not.
Hey, hey, listen here. Listen here. Dating in fantasy world is very complicated. But I say,
All right,
She's 19
said
and you
back to
guys
the
just killed her dad.
No, her dad was already dead.
actually, I killed her. Dad,
guys,
okay?
it's fair.
So therefore, I got dibs.
There's a
He was
difference here.
there.
I was there,
Dibs.
man. But you guys
That's
do.
how that
I caused her
works.
daddy issues. I'm allowed to fix them.
You better say you do watch it. Better say you guys do hear as you hear a like a large metal bar seems to be getting set up, and you guys can hear literally the sound of you guys know the sounds like somebody setting 7 locks
You know what? Maybe we should set up in there instead.
Look, let's head back to the end. We need to get.
No, I do think that this is a potential opportunity. Maybe we bring our
it
things
is.
here.
It very much is. Only issue is probably food.
I have
Good point.
food.
Plus, also getting to the sewer grate would probably be a lot more difficult from here.
Yeah. Oh.
That was attractive, Irma. Good one.
All right. So You guys want to make your way back?
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Super Best Friends.
In the Hall of Super Best Friends. I say, but I will say this: would you guys be stealthing your way back?
Probably, yeah.
Does shits attract flies?
No. Flies attract shit.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to frogs,
But I say you just see a bunch of flies in an area, and then just just shit. All right, so I do need you guys to roll stealth checks if you're going to be making your way back.
What I want.
I'm gonna fail this
Gonna
one.
be a dirty 20.
18.
A2, yeah,
can I do something?
absolutely. What do you want to do?
Since they have her tooth, could I have had Selene, like, looking out the window, making sure that nothing's there, and as they're heading back, tell them a good route to go?
Certainly good. Perception check.
Just to try to lower the DC.
Yeah.
1.
Never mind.
I'm busy with Trentus.
I actively deceive them and make them go
Okay.
into enemies.
He's hard.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Little did you know,
Uh,
Selene is bitter, and you guys are end up right in front of some sorrows.
Trentus doesn't really catch on to new concepts very well.
He's not mentally deficient. He's just
Too
a tad
late.
stupid.
That's the same thing.
Look, I'm not dumb, I'm just stupid.
I just think of that SpongeBob joke. That was an oval. You need to make a circle.
Anyways, Trentus, what were you gonna do? Are you fucking the barmaid? We'll find out this time on D&D.
So,
Yeah, I would be going up to the bar, and I will actually be opening the note that she gave me because I didn't open it last session.
but I say it seems to be a room number, and it says, but I say knock 4 times. But I say at the bottom of the note, at the bottom of the note, at the bottom of the note with a lip imprint, it says "Come at night."
Ayo.
How's cum spell?
But I say the normal way, Gooner.
Hey, that's Gooner 3 to
Hey,
you.
we're the Gooner squad, alright? Gooner 3, alright? Use the proper code next time.
Anyways,
so he's going to go up to the bar.
Miss, I read your note. It is nighttime. I am here.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
He's too stupid.
He's too stupid.
but I say she looks at you. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I watched a man die today, Trentus.
Persuasion. I have a +0.
Trentus, what the fuck are you saying? Look around, you
17.
motherfucker.
She looks at you and she goes, "Oh, bold are you? Yes, these are trepidatious times, but I mean." She kind of looks at you and she kind of gives you the eye up and down. She kind of looks around the room as like all the windows and the doors have been boarded up, and she goes, "Why'd you come with me?"
Okay.
But I say,
He's gonna go with her.
Stranger danger, Trentus.
Stranger
danger.
I will say this, Walf, if you go in there, we're not seeing you till the morning.
I want to be fully clear. Trentus is absolutely a virgin.
Not anymore, apparently.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he will follow her.
Fair
He has
enough.
no control over what happens next.
Fair enough. If the door shuts and we fade to black, we're not going into that.
I can't help but the
Well,
thing
Selene
playing
goes
in my
down,
head
she
right
hears
now.
the sounds, and then she comes back up.
Well, this is going on. I have Stacy's mom playing in my head, and I don't know why.
But I say, I just like to imagine like you were walking by the room and all you hear is, "I can hear it calling in the air tonight."
He has
Oh,
a
no.
17 perception.
Anyways, so yeah, that happens.
Elaine waits and waits. Where is this guy? Listen in. Oh.
About to say you do watch as both you guys do about to say you do watch as you hear the window in Vic's room open and close as you guys were able to successfully return with no issues.
Just been waiting in Vic's room, just chilling on the bed, bored.
You guys come back and
Why
you
did-
see you see
Why did you stay here?
Where's Trentus?
He never came. Or maybe he did, I'm not sure.
I kind of,
What?
I require an answer from him, so
you just
You'll
wa-
get one in the morning.
you just walk up to the door and all you hear is do 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 do.
Trentus is busy.
What do you mean? What could he be busy with?
Being a man.
always having sex.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. What a time.
Get
No, this makes
Look,
the title of this stream
in-
so much
in-
worse.
stress. Up and down.
Trentus is the one
In-
going up and down, eh?
No. Trentus is a bottom.
Trentus is absolutely the
Yeah, sorry, bud.
bottom. I don't understand.
Look, everyone knows that fucking the everyone knows that the lady is the top.
Oh yeah.
They're going up and down.
Anyways,
Anyway,
moving on.
you'll get an
That's
answer
like the
in the morning.
third time.
How-
That's like the
how
third time
was-
this session you've said you've changed someone.
Oh. The
You said
blacksmith
same
said,
shit at the same time.
Yeah. Anyway, the blacksmith is dead. Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. He was
Not-
probably caught outside.
I only have. I only have 48 shots.
Try to
Many
be conservative.
blacksmiths.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more shots while we're here.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Maybe your friends in the Thieves Guild have a forge.
Maybe. I wouldn't count on it too much.
They were
I have
Well,
to-
they might have some bullets in stock.
I would be surprised.
They collect all sorts of things. Either way,
Certain.
Anyway, let's take some time tonight to relax. We had a large fight earlier. Multiple of us nearly died. Looks at Vic. I need
why
to
me?
get my friend back.
I need to
Well,
get my friend back.
You got
Ooh.
very hurt.
Do I still have my little slime buddy, or did that get fucked off all the way?
It's fucked off.
Fuck. I'm gonna go get another slime buddy from one of the corpses.
But I say they won't let you touch them after that. But I say especially after you guys inform them what is happening, they wouldn't let you.
Yeah.
Please.
Since
It's my body. It's my choice. Please.
those aren't your bodies.
But I say those aren't your bodies. They didn't give consent. Get out of here.
These are nobody's bodies now.
Listen here, Dunmer. But I say Dunmer from
Dunmer.
Oblivion. Get out of here.
You know, your character's sounding
A lot like Henrik right now.
We're
Selene
both-
would have.
Slightly immoral scientist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Science is infectious.
Yeah. Since Selene was alone for a long time, she would have probably informed them, like, to make sure everyone stays the fuck away to deprive it of any food.
Just a little bit. All I need is a little.
No,
Please?
So
No,
I
get
assume we're
why?
taking a long rest. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
The last
when
thing
I-
I'm gonna do, just for sake of brevity, I do want to get iron from that Khajiit. How much is that gonna run me?
I'm gonna say for raw. This is just raw iron. I'm gonna
Does
say-
he have ingots?
he does have a few ingots.
I'm looking for those ingots.
Hold on 1 second. Just checking his stock real fast.
Yep.
And I will wait.
I apologize. This is something that I meant to do earlier. This is genuinely something I
but I
meant to
say-
do way earlier when we were talking to the
a
Khajiit.
No,
a
that's
yes
fair.
a singular ingot is 7 gold.
How many bullets do I think a singular ingot could make?
I'm gonna say, it would depend on how if you have a pre-made mold, and it would also depend on like you'd have to do a blacksmithing check in order to, or about to say a blacksmithing check in order to forge the bullets.
I don't forge anything. How much do I think it would make?
But I say, you could probably do a set like 10 bullets with an ingot, with a
10
ingot.
bullets with an ingot.
Yeah, and that's if it's done properly. For
I'll
well, let me ask: is this for your? About to say, are these your handgun bullets, or are you talking about your rifle bullets?
They pull from the same.
They pull from the same. About to say.
Yep.
About to say, this is a mini series. I'm not gonna make you have to forge the proper bullets for a rifle because that technically would be a different process and it would take longer.
Nah, even mechanically they pull from the same.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if we were going realistically, they're technically 2 different types of munition.
Yeah.
But I say, you as a gun nut are very aware of this.
Well,
Anyways.
yeah, we can't get into that. Don't get into that.
But I say, but for like either way, but I say for the munition, but I say for a single ingot, you could probably make 10 bullets. But you're gonna have to use a forge, or forge like resources in order to do it.
I'll get 4 ingots,
'Kay.
which 7 per ingot. I'll do the math on that.
Absolutely. And also to for that look, Herma, these are pure iron ingots. But I say this isn't steel. This isn't anything stronger. This is just iron.
8.
You just looked surprised, and I'm just like, no. That's better say. This is somewhere between D&D and like Elder Scrolls. So technically, the prices are a little,
Yeah, more inflated.
Yeah, it's not gonna be, the 3,000, but
By the way,
it's not gonna be 5.
while he buys that, I would like to make poison.
absolutely. Are you just making your standard run-of-the-mill poison?
I'd
Oh,
like
we
to make
got-
something more high quality.
Absolutely. So in that
Would you
case,
like some help?
Yes, actually, I would.
absolutely.
Then Selene is going to help.
Absolutely. And that being the case, then, because of your knowledge of herbs and the fact that you are trained in herbalism, I would say you would be allowed to give. Give my brain.
Help action.
Yeah, better say the help action. Better say
Right, and she's going to give him guidance.
absolutely. So go ahead and roll me a d20 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence.
Wonderful.
Just, you're making poison. Yeah, sure.
23.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
So taking the time, better say, and using, better say, using the skills and knowledge that you have, you're able to use up
Sorry. 1 point lower, 22.
22. Well, failure. Get out of here.
Semantics.
Better say with that poison, with that level of success, better say. So this would be a stronger poison, for the instance of this game. Hold on 1 second, just pulling it.
Looks at this Skyrim paralysis poison that makes you paralyzed for like several out of game weeks.
No. That you would need some pretty strong ingredients.
I bought some Jarin root.
Yeah, exactly. No.
There's some Jarin root in my inventory. Remember from my backstory, you said I could have that?
No, because you made a stronger poison and you were successful, about to say you can go ahead and add that you have a vial of strong poison. Once you apply it to one of your weapons, about to say it can deal an additional 4d6 damage.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
4d6 poison damage specifically.
Automatic.
Yeah, about to say because this is just damage. Like this isn't like it's not like you're causing poison. Like this does poison damage. But I say this is a lethal poison. A standard poison could just give somebody the poison condition and do like what's up? Yeah, it would just be the one because making, as you know, making any potion takes time.
Yeah.
But I say you should know this. You were playing Henrik.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. All right.
And Selene's gonna end her night with meditation, getting back her little dude.
Absolutely. You take 4 hours, and as you do, once the 4 hours pass in your concentration, your ritual complete, as you essentially see a ball of light just kind of form and then mold to your little guy.
Hug, keeping him as strength man.
Have something that makes that exact sound.
No, don't you dare. Keep that away.
If I
Give
could
me
ask
your automaton.
You want it?
If I were to proc assassinate with the poison active, would the
That
poison
all
active-
dice is doubled on a crit, including poison.
crazy.
That's why rogues are scary, dude. Rogues are scary.
Normally.
Yeah.
And
As a person who appreciates rogues, that is say, I don't play them because I feel like I would like them too much. I like sword.
looks at the mastermind rogue that you played.
That is a listen here. Shut up. just because I like rogues as villains too. That's the thing.
Okay.
Gotta say they make good villains. Anyways, so the night passes without incident. You guys are in a safe location that's been boarded up, but I say that has proper protections. But I say the night passes without incident. But I say you guys do wake up, fully refreshed. But I say Trentus, you do see, like, you guys watch as coming out of Cherise's room. You see Cherise like fully refreshed. She seems in such high spirits as she like has her hair tied back and she sees you guys and goes, "Morning, everyone. I hope you guys are ready for some breakfast because I'm famished." As she is going to make her way down.
Trentus.
Oh, he should be out.
I
He should be
actually
out
have
in a
a
bit.
picture of Trentus. 1
you say,
second.
Irma?
It's sending.
It's
What
the
did you say,
fucking
Irma?
drained man.
Oh, I just asked if she was done with you.
I'm
She's
going
done
to be
for now.
completely honest. I am not entirely certain what happened last night, but I did enjoy it.
Oh.
For chat who's not seeing the Discord, Wanderer just sent an image of the petrified alien skeleton.
I find it so easily if you just Google Mexican alien, this is the first thing that comes up. It's the Mexican alien, and that's what Trentus looks like at the moment.
Oh. Anyways, we're moving
everyone
on.
sees little dude's back.
Yeah.
Have that sound, hold on.
No, put that away.
Please.
Trentus, since you were busy getting laid,
What?
I will offer you the same proposition I offered the other two. I have a lead to find out some more information on what happened yesterday, but we need to go into the sewers and slay a monster for a certain
That-
benefactor.
Get that off the screen.
No, I won't do it.
There you go. Sorry.
Are you offering me a mission?
I'm asking you to go with us to say this piece. Yes.
Hmm. The issue is, I already have a mission of my own to find
Which
the
is?
Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn is there, actually.
And who exactly
And
told you
remember-
that?
Well,
Pardon, but you are part of the Maru family, yes?
That is correct.
Can you overlook a matter such as this, given your position?
I am one of the Blades, not of the Penitus Oculatus. Although, go ahead and roll a perception check. Or not perception, persuasion.
Just
How dare you suggest such a thing? I ought to kill you where you stand.
oh my
I can't.
second zero of the campaign.
If it were up
Oh
to
my
me,
god.
I would take those scales and turn you into a stew.
Before we get any more racist, why are you searching for the Dragonborn?
It was a mission given to me by the Blades.
Simply find the Dragonborn and then do what?
Bring him back. He has left
Two?
unfinished business with us, and well, as I assume you already know, the Blades were formed because of the Dragonborn. To be a Blade without a Dragonborn is to be a human without a soul.
Well,
So-
here's. Let me propose something to you. The Dragonborn is a hero, correct?
Many would say yes, although others, as he looks to the Argonian, may say otherwise.
Why would I say
So he's a.
otherwise?
Don't worry about it. So he's a hero. He's trying to do good things. What's happening here right now is pretty unarguably a bad thing in this world. So it's likely he's on his way here right now. If we can get steps ahead, help him on the quest when he arrives, perhaps he will be more willing to go with you.
You do have a point.
Roll a persuasion check.
With advantage?
Yeah, go for it. Not persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
Not I almost rolled.
I am
23. 23.
My smile. Must be my smile.
You have a lovely smile. Don't let him get to you. You have a lovely smile.
You do
You're a
make
beautiful person.
You do make a good point. I suppose that if I assist, he may be more willing, and he is one to accept people for their good deeds.
Exactly.
Very well.
People in runs of others killing everyone.
Tell me, what? I got the impression that you needed more from the Dragonborn aside from his presence. What is that?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It sounded like you needed him for something more specific other than his mere presence, or their mere presence. I never met them.
I simply wish to bring him to the Blades once more. I was told that
Peculiar.
if I manage to do so, I will be honored heavily. Similar to my uncle and cousin. They got their fame and fortune from dismantling the Brotherhood of the almost
Brotherhood of Steel?
Whoa!
The Dark
Whoa!
Knight.
How did he do that,
If-
bro?
If they
Dude.
were
Got
here,
there.
they'd be fucked.
Dude, guys, we're going to the
They got
wasteland.
their
Let's
honor
roll.
from destroying the Brotherhood
I would be so down for a Fallout miniseries.
Hell yeah. Hey, man, I'll happily write one. About to say, that'd be fun as fuck.
There is a Fallout TTRPG.
Well, another time.
There
No,
is.
another time.
Anyway,
Another
Uh,
time.
which
They got
Dragonborn are we
their-
talking about?
The most
They-
recent one. The last Dragonborn. He was here about 20, 30 years ago. Before my time.
Okay.
He
not the
disappeared about
first Emperor.
15 years ago.
And he made the blades.
No, the blades were made
Blades have been
for
around
the
for a very
Dragonborn.
long time, since before when your last member.
Well, even still, the point has been made. It's just a foreign concept, is all. What was that? It sounds like someone opened a Wordle.
I do not know
Why
of such
is the
things.
world's Derva, why are you making weird noises? Either way, gotta get stronger. Do good deeds. Why else would the Dragonborn want to come with you? Let's kill Suethek. First, I want breakfast.
All
I
right.
agree.
So you guys, about to say, you guys get a hearty breakfast. About to say, Teresa's in a
Hell yeah.
Teresa's in a very good mood. So like, you see that she's like done like a ridiculous amount of fixings. Like there's like fresh sausage and bacon. About to say eggs, hash browns. About to say, you even see that she like she's actually pulling out some of the elven treatment and making like the what is known as pancakes.
My days. It's been so long. Nobody in Skyrim knows how to make these. Oh my god.
I say that's right. I'm making some lore here.
We have invented
That
it.
that would be
It's,
that would be an elven thing too.
It would be.
If you wish to know more about my travels, I would be willing to share them with you over breakfast.
I
but-
don't care. There's pancakes.
Oh, okay.
I say, Vic, they're delicious and they remind you of home.
Oh my god.
And having an orgasm in his barstool.
It's the
It has been.
it's
it
the-
has
it's-
been decades.
High Rock is the market square, like the market capital of Tamriel. But I say it gets the most trade.
How about you tell us our story after we survive another battle together?
I mean, if you wish, I
That's-
could punch the lizard in the face. Would
Why
that
are
count?
you so
I-
aggressive with the Argonian? With Russia?
I simply
Let's not
just-
call it by.
I
I
s-
apologize,
It's-
Russia. I am so sorry. That was so
Why
rude.
is it-
I apologize.
I left. I'm the fucking a la carte thing of I leave for a few years and now everyone's racist. I leave for a day and then Catholics are crusading.
I
Well, the
simply
Nazis
jest.
are
I
invading.
know he is an Argonian, so he can take it.
Yes, I
think.
have thick scales.
Nah, I see what you did there. Because you do have thick scales. They're very large.
What's Trentus's charisma score again?
11.
That explains that. Moving on. Man, freaking Imperials. I'm gonna say you think they're better than the High Elves. I'm gonna say we're wrong.
We are.
So
Are you sure? Are you sure
So-
you're better than the High Elves?
Not much changed by the time I left, other than people got more racist.
Who are you referring to at that comment, by the way, Ty?
Everyone,
He
just
said
like
you
a
can take it. And by it means peace. Anyway,
I mean,
I'm standing now. Let's food done.
Yep.
Re-summon. We doing this?
Yes.
We should
love
probably
everybody.
check if the
Doing
guards
this.
are dead.
Well, here's the thing. Like, everything's still boarded up. Are you guys sneaking out the window?
Yeah.
Miss Barkeep.
Out the window.
Miss Barkeep.
No. You see her. You see the other woman looking at you. What was her name? Hold on. I have a name for her.
Never remember her name.
Well, not Jerice, but like there is a barkeeper.
Ah.
I keep a sheet. I keep a thing saved here. Hold on. Here we go. You see the Red Guard woman. Her name is Annabelle. You guys would have learned that from just talking to her. But I say she looks at you and she goes, "Yes, you wish to speak with me."
Where did Charisse go?
She's currently tending to the injured, making sure that they have the food they need.
Oh, okay. We will be leaving shortly.
Oh, are you sure that would be safe?
Now we are going to
No.
search for more survivors, but also we have a mission to undertake. I do not wish to share the details. I believe they are supposed to be kept secret. But we shall return.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey, we're going on a super secret mission, and you can't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone about the super secret mission. that we're
15.
going on.
But I say, she looks at you and she goes, "Fair enough." But I say, just don't wind up dead.
I wouldn't dream it. I think. Maybe I did. I do not know. I don't remember my dreams.
What's Trentus's intelligence score?
11.
That's above average.
It's a.
He's just
Barely
built
above
stupid.
average. He's just an
forget.
important
To
person.
be fair,
The
He's
average
not a boring
intelligence is
person.
not high.
It's true.
peasant. That's peasant level intelligence. I don't know.
I say that 10, 11 is
Average.
10, 11 is average intelligence.
Anyways,
But I say,
you
she
know,
looks at you and she just nods and goes, "We'll hold down the fort. Just make sure you don't get yourselves killed."
Has there been any words from outside guards?
No, there hasn't.
You heard sounds of fighting?
The sounds of fighting that but I say we don't hear any nearby, but I don't know what the situation is.
Has
If-
there been any views of flying creatures?
There are flying creatures now. They fly.
Yes.
They fly now.
Oh, I wish that was better. I wish there were better news.
We watched
Uh,
Star Wars sequel 3 recently. That's why we can't stop doing this reference.
We should get going.
Yeah, let's
No.
just go.
So you guys get moving.
I-
No. Something I have.
Why would we
noticed.
leave? When we can waste so much more time.
You were saying, Tarsus?
I forget.
Better to say, I will ask this, Rasha. Would you have left the sewer grate unlocked?
Yes, he would have.
So, I will need you guys to roll me a stealth check, just because you are going out to the streets.
Miss Eileen, would you be so kind as to use that spell once more?
And if Herma would wait until we talked about it for rolling,
Well, sorry.
Yeah, geez,
you
Harma.
sure?
What's wrong with you?
Do you mean the fact that Bick also rolled already?
I'm so sorry for playing the game. My God, I thought I didn't know I needed your consent.
25.
are we sure it's a good idea for me to be using higher level?
Yeah,
abilities?
you-
I'm out the window.
Yeah, you might want to save some spell slots if.
Yeah.
I mean, and also you
So
have to
I-
announce it before the rolls anyways, and 3 of your party members have already
Yeah.
rolled.
I'm I'm gonna use guidance on myself and go out the window.
Absolutely.
17.
17. All right.
Oh, we might get into a fight here.
But I say, as you guys are stealthing and making your way through, you do see a large shadow. But I say, I imagine you guys kind of take like to about to say to the to kind of take to like the side of the building to with your high stealth checks. And Trentus, you would recognize this sound as you hear a loud draconic roar.
Oh no! Oh no!
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
As you guys see
What do you mean by
as
that?
as you guys see sweep down see sweep down through the city. You see a draconic figure. But as he kind of sweeps through, you watch as it just like it seems to sort of like burn a flame as you see a gigantic creature. So one of those sorrow creatures the size of maybe 3 giants, literally like knocking over some buildings, and you see a dragon fighting it.
You
Oh,
do think
I
that
saw a dragon.
I will be honest.
In High
I
Rock,
will
that's
be honest,
preposterous.
I
Let's keep
was-
moving.
I was being honest. I was making up the shit about the Dragonborn before, but now I think I believe it.
We better hope the Dragonborn's here, because Jesus. Jeez.
Christ, we are not saving this fucking city. Are you sure we can't just leave? Like, we can't just leave, get our couple of our favorite people and then leave?
I'm not.
If anyone could take down a dragon other than the Dragonborn, it would be a member of the Blades.
Go
Level
for it.
2
You
member
know,
of the
you
Blades.
have fun.
I cannot do it
I-
without help. Do you think I am suicidal?
Yes,
Well, you
Not
are simply
here to
You're a
take
mem-
on dragon.
you're a
That's
member
not
of the
what we're going
Blades.
to do.
Yes, I do think you're suicidal.
Let's
and
go
what is
to the
that supposed to
sewers.
mean? Coming from a
We're
an
going
alt-
to the sewers. The dragon can't fit in the sewers. I think we'll be okay in the sewers.
The Dragonborn can bloody well breathe in the sewers, though.
I don't know. I have seen some strange images. Dragons seem to be able to fit into a lot of things.
What is that?
What? Prentice, those things are called
What did that-
smut,
what
and
did
we
that-
don't read those.
What did that barmaid
Let's
do
go.
to you?
I think I read a book like that once. I think it's called The Lusty Argonian Maid.
That is a favorite of mine.
Let's go.
Never asked
I don't want to learn
the
your
race of his
kinks.
wife.
I do not know what a kink is, unless you mean the one in my neck. Charisse gave it to me last
I've always
night.
been a bigger fan of the sultry Argonian bard myself.
I hate it here. I hate all of you. I hate it here.
So you
It's
guys,
terrible.
so you guys go into the sewers.
Yep.
Go into the
Yeah.
sewers.
Like Trentus is like, but wait, it's like pulled in. All right.
Oh, right. I guess I should go in there.
No, this is like a suicide mission.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. Like I said, like
Vic is already
So-
Vic is already gagging at
So-
the smell
so
of
as-
sewers.
so. As you guys enter the sewers, your feet touching the concrete near the sewage water passing through, making your way to the promise that you had made and the threat that you needed to fight. With the knowledge that you know of what's happening in this city, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
We pissed away so much time.
That's okay. Like, hey man, better
It's
say.
fun.
To be completely honest here, better say we got to do some really fun things this session. We've introduced
yeah.
a lot of
Absolutely.
a lot of doors have been opened, opportunities, and I left it like I said. This is like I planned for this miniseries to go anywhere between 8 to 10 sessions to give you guys time to play and have fun here. Better say,
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we found out what the thing is.
Yeah,
It eats
Okay.
souls and magic.
Can I ask you a question right now, Winter?
what's up?
Was there something else you had planned had I not tried to go find them through the sewers?
Yes, there was another plan. Better say that could have happened.
Or
There
not
w-
as much?
I left. Well, here's the thing. I technically planned for a few different directions, like for you guys to go. So in
You have-
normal winter fashion, I over prep. I make sure to give you guys
Yeah.
options, and if you guys decide not to go in any of those, I will just fly off the seat of my pants and go with what you guys want to do. I say.
I
Windsor.
have to assume one of those plans was we managed to capture one of the Dark Brotherhood off the stage.
Yes, one of those was that you guys could have got some information potentially off of them.
It's so nice.
I will say, without the Thieves Guild, it would have been harder.
Yeah.
Winter.
Yeah.
Since I got a 23 of knowing what the Odiug is, would I know of any like weaknesses?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
You saved that to me, big boy.
I'm a ranger. I can do
Yeah.
that stuff myself.
I will tell you that because I would have told you last night, but
You were
busy.
occupied.
Fucking bitches.
Look, man.
I
Well,
She's
really,
not. I
I
can't
really do
believe
love
you
the
didn't
character
defend
dynamics.
Clarice.
It's so the character dynamics are so goofy, and I love it.
But I say,
Trentis is becoming more and more. Trentis is becoming stupider and stupider the more we play.
I will.
It's
He
fantastic.
nutted out his brain cells.
I will say this, as to your knowledge, OTLs do not have any natural weaknesses, but they have no natural resistances. They are just big, bulky, and tanky.
So poison will work.
That's correct.
Side question.
Yes.
Thank you for remembering about that, Tiny. How many doses of poison could I create with what was given to me?
But I say, well, with what was given to you, you got. But I say, because this is stronger, and with that roll, you would have 3 doses.
Okay, 3 doses of that poison.
Yes, of that poison.
And is that all the ingredients I had?
But I say that was for that you would have had to use half of the ingredients you had. So
Okay,
technically,
I could theoretically make another.
correct. Or you can make 3 of the normal poison.
Gotcha.
This is basically like an enhanced version, but as say you're basically upping the ingredients qualities.
Awesome. Thank you.
What is the OTOs like? How good are they at perception?
They're not super perceptive. They are, but I say they're not blind, but they're not blind by any means.
I believe we're thinking the same thing, Tiny. I'd like to get an assassinate on them for sure.
But I
Yeah.
say- But-
That's what I was thinking of. Like we have you
But I
sneak
think
in
we play it
first and
safe, and
assassinate
I
with
go
poison.
for like a short bow shot instead of trying to go in with a rapier.
Yeah, because you
see.
can see it through the hull.
Yeah. If it's still there, it can move.
If
It's true.
still there.
It is true.
So I think
I
for
would like
this-
to.
I think for this, Trentis and Rasha need to go up front to scout.
The,
They
the-
have
Yeah,
higher
I would agree.
the big thing about this situation though, it's twofold because I just a reminder because you guys do recognize. I remember specifically for you, Rasha. But as a Reggie did tell you that this creature did seem to have an adverse effect to his hands, so it seemed to have some kind of ability, some kind of resistance of sorts. But as I say, so this is an unnatural Otyug. Gotta
Yes,
say.
and I want the party to assume that Rasha explained all of this.
Yeah. But I say,
But
Would
we-
I know what an OTG is?
but I say, that would be a. Did you not roll? But I say, or did they not?
I did
No,
not.
you were not
Did not
there.
roll
But I say,
there.
you were not there. I'll tell you what. Last roll of the night. Go ahead and roll a nature check. The DC will be a bit lower for you because of your hair, because of your background.
the amount of times you've been in the sewer.
3.
3? You have no idea. But I say,
I'm the only one who knows about shit eaters.
you're a ranger that spent a lot of time in the woods. But I
Yeah.
say, makes sense. OTUGs don't
Not-
like the woods very much.
Yeah, they have a hard time getting through.
But I say they like
Big-
they like swamps and they like places with noxious gas and they like cities.
I think
Cities are
Before
swamps.
before we like stop stream or anything, I do just want to be here and be like, thank you to all the 121 people still actively watching the stream.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
122 now.
Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you guys do enjoy this series. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this miniseries. I
was
Who
really
just
hoping for
joined
a
in. I'm
combat.
sorry, we're ending. You missed all of it. You're late.
Yeah.
Feel bad?
Get out of here. But I say, I'm just happy that other people are showing up to enjoy the D&D streams. Like, legitimately, this is a passion project, and I absolutely love doing it every time. But that
We
and
had a peak of over 160.
yep, yeah, it'll be interesting to see those
Terrifying.
optics. To see those
That
optics
is
later.
the first time
Yeah,
we've reached those numbers.
I think this is the I about to say I believe this is the first time I reached 160. Nor the highest before was about 120 something. And it was for a streamer rated me
Tony
for
Hawk,
a streamer rated me for Tony Hawk.
On the off chance those watching are still interested, we do this every Saturday around the same time. And once this mini series of Elder Scrolls is over, we will be doing campaign 2.
Yep, we'll be starting
our longtime game. We've been playing together for about 5 years now.
Don't watch campaign
Mercenary
1. You
campaign.
don't need context.
You
And
don't
also, it's
need context.
kinda
It does
rough.
help, but I will warn you: the beginning is awful because we were all
Don't
teenagers
watch
when it started.
campaign 1.
We were all babies. Don't watch campaign
They say,
1.
all I'll say is this: you technically do not need to watch. You don't need to watch campaign 1 in order to enjoy campaign 2. But I say,
Honestly, the only good part of campaign 1 comes in sometime around 35, 40, I think, somewhere around there.
No, that's
Right
what
when I
Rift
joined.
was.
That's when
That's really when it
yeah.
started dropping downhill. It only got worse
What?
from there. It's a decline.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
That's crazy. Shut up, Texan.
but yeah. So, but
Hold on. To be fair, that's also when Walph started his phase.
Anyways.
thank you.
Anyway.
Anyways, for stream purposes, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed.